Anyway, shall we get into some Minecraft? Should we get into some Minecraft? There's been a new update. As you can see in the background of the start screen, the terrain generation has changed. So all of the seeds, everything in Minecraft that was ever like anything has changed. So I've been playing around. I played around with it like a lot. Is that a Christmas jumper? Oh shit, it is, isn't it? I was wearing this at work. It's actually a really soft, comfy jumper. It's one of my nice ones. I would wear this all year round. Actually, I do wear it all year round. Because I hate Christmas. I hate Christmas. I can't stand the goddamn thing. So... Actually, it's not a Christmas jumper. It's a winter jumper. That's what it is. It's got nothing Christmas related on here. It's just got snowflakes, okay? It's not a Christmas jumper. It's a winter jumper. I don't wear Christmas jumpers. Anyway, so yeah, as you can see in the background, the main changes have been the hills and the caves, the cliffs and caves update. All the caves have been had a massive overhaul. They're a lot bigger. There's biomes underground now, I believe. The world height limit is higher. Mountains are taller. And you've also got the world, like the caves, going deeper into the ground. So that's pretty cool. But because the terrain generation has been changed, well, with my last single player save, I wanted to do that with the idea that I've got in mind for this save, but it wasn't ever going to work, right? Because the terrain generation was going to change so drastically that so the last save was kind of just like a filler save just to pass the time, I think. So we're gonna scrap that one. We're gonna get rid of it. It's a little bit of a shame because it was an interesting seed with all of the mine shafts and stuff. However, I did load up that seed into this version of Minecraft, and it's very different. There's no mountain, there's no hills in the background, it's all plateau. There's not, that village isn't there, a lot of the caves aren't there that were there. So everything has fundamentally changed on a massive, massive level. And that's effectively what this Minecraft update has been about. It is a big, big change. Everything's a lot prettier, I think. It's kind of almost had a realism overhaul. Especially with the mountains and things. Like, look at the generation in the background of these mountains. Well, whenever you find these mountains, first of all, they're actually quite rare to find. From what I was doing, I'll explain that in a sec. But whenever you do find these mountains, they look so good. And like, even the meadows and things, like, it just looks layered a lot better than what it used to be. So yeah, there are a few new biomes. I don't know that much about this update. I've still tried to keep in the dark. I know that there are, like, biomes obviously underground, and the caves have changed, and the mountains have changed. But other than that, I actually don't really know that much about this update, so this will be quite fun. I have, however, as you can see, been playing around with a bunch of seeds. So we started off with test seed number 1, and I went through so many. And basically it got until 28 when I spawned in somewhere, which is the seed that we're going to be using on this one. And I was like, that's the one that I want to build in. This one right here. I think 23 was a good one. We'll just have a look in this one real quick, just so I can kind of show you what we could have had. I thought this one was a really cool seed. So here we've got like a big cliff mountain range in a snow biome, and then this like ice lake that kind of goes through. And I thought this was really, really good. Like, this looked like a really good seed, but it's not quite what I wanted to do. But yeah, this is a really good seed. I like, for instance, I could see myself building on in between these hills and have like a big bridge that goes, a rope bridge that goes across, and then like, well, you wouldn't be able to get rid of the ice. The ice would be there, but then do something with like the water and the ice and things like that. But yeah, no, I thought this one in particular was very good. So we nearly ended up with this one, but we didn't. The actual seed. I'm not going to show you it. In fact, let's just spawn in the world, because it was world 28. I've already got the seed copy and pasted into my clipboard, so I don't have to go into the what's it go Mr. Womble's Emporium. Oh wait, no, we've already got a Mr. Womble's Emporium. You're having a meeting? Okie doke, no worries, Janice. We need a name for the world. I'll tell you what, we definitely want it on hard. Let's put the seed in now while I'm thinking about it. Generate structures is on. World type is default. Bonus chests. I'm going to keep that off because I feel like that's just cheating. Allow cheats. We want that on just in case the game corrupts or anything like that. Game rules. Ooh, this is... I'm also going... I didn't know you could do this. Forgive dead players. Disable raids. No, we want all this on. All of this we do want on. Universal anger. Any nearby player, not just the player who angered them, works best for... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's any nearby player. So that's actually quite good for... That is good for servers. I think I would have that on if I was doing a server. Spawn phantoms, all of these on, drops on. I've not seen all this, so this is all new. Okay, well, I was kind of wondering if I could like have turn fire tick off here, but we will leave it. Keep inventory after death. Wow, that's a new thing as well. We're not doing that. That feels like cheating to me, but there's a lot of this that would actually be quite good with servers. Respawn immediately is off. Require recipe for crafting. If enables, players will only be able to craft only unlocked recipes. We'll keep that off. Elytra movement check. I don't know what that means. Interesting. So we'll leave that on as standard. We need a world name. We need a world name. That's gonna be something about Womble. Womble's World. We've already got a Womble's World. We've already got Womble's Emporium. What could it be? Womble's Universe. I like that one. Womble's Universe. Cool. Data packs. We've got... That's all default. At some point we might put on some... I'm not going to put any mods in, but we might put in like Optifine and things like that. Just for ease of everything. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's create new world. Are we ready? Exciting, hey? I am actually really looking forward to this. I've already got an idea on what I want to do. Actually, I'll tell you what, chat. You guys need to like kind of create a to-do list. I mean, so here we are. This is the world. Hold on, this is our spawn place. Just going to do that real quick, and we'll chop down this birch tree, and then we'll place one of the logs. Actually, I'll put a crafting bench there so I know exactly where the spawn place is. Punch, 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 punch. So yeah, This mountain over there, that is what I'm interested in, by the way. Like I said, I've already seen... There we go. We'll leave that there, and then I know exactly where the spawn spot is. Perfect. Let's make another one of those. And then we can chop down some more wood. Actually, you know what? Let's make a pickaxe. Because I think the first thing that I want to do is get some good amount of wood, go into a mine, and get some iron and stuff. So we'll just chop these down. So yeah, basically, as you might be able to see here, we're gonna have to do a lot of deforestation down this way, so all of these trees will have to go. But basically what I want to do is I want to create a base inside that mountain there. So I want an entrance right there. Right where that flatbed is. That's where the entrance will go, and then it'll go into the mountain. That's where all like the farms and stuff will be. And then on the outside of the mountain, in this valley here, which is why all these trees are going to have to go, I would like a small community, and we might fill it. We might see if we can find some village. I think there might be a village over there. Like I said, I have flown around this server, this save a little bit, and it was that mountain that really like made me like, ooh, I wanna go and play there. Let's go and get some stone real quick, and then we'll upgrade our stuff. We've got some sheep. Discount with the raid! You're exciting and you're a feather in my arms. Hey, Discount, how's it going, my dude? So yeah, that's where we want to build. We want to build over there. In fact, actually, let's go and head over in that direction now while we're thinking about it. Hey, Discount, how are you, my dude? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you streaming, Discount? Were you also on Minecraft? Don't die, Womble. Yeah, it's going well. Nice. Right, do you know what? Let's chop down some of these trees as I'm going, because we will need sticks and stuff. Because I would like to see if we can do some cave diving, like straight off the bat. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do? I want to stick to just going north and south for exploration, so we're not allowed to go to the east or the west. Just as a side note. I was, but not in vanilla. I think I might be the only one not looking at the update. Dude, this is the update I've been waiting for like 2 years now. Like this is actually quite exciting for me, because I've had this vision on what I wanted to do for a long time, and I think the reason why I wasn't necessarily enjoying Minecraft, is this a cave? Ooh, it's a cave. Oh god, no. Not good. Not good. Hello? No, 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 no. Let me out, 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 let me out. Not ready for that. I need some food. We need some food. Cave! There's another cave here, look. That's a big cave by the looks of it. Oh, that's a big cave. Yeah, I think that's a big cave. That's got some glow lichen down there. We need some food. I haven't seen any animals. Oh wait, what was that? What was I saying about I hadn't seen any animals? I gotta be careful, there's ravines around here as well. Ah! Die! Get these ones as well. I'm not too worried about killing off all the local populace of like sheep and stuff, because I will be able to find some more around here, because we're in like a meadowy, foresty area. There's a meadow there, there's a forest there, there's a snowy tangier over there, and we've got a mountain right here. This is the mountain that I want to build with. This one right here. This is going to be our home. There's already iron as well. Excellent. I don't have to go caving straight off the bat. Let's make a furnace. Don't have enough. Now, did they update the snow? That'll be the next question. Because I know that they were gonna, like, add in... At one point, they were definitely going to add in, like, really bad pieces of snow. Right? I don't know. Alright, let's pick this out. Oh, wait, no, I need a stone pick for that, don't I? Did I not make a stone pick? Negative. Oh, God, I'm gonna die already. There we go. We got a stone pick. I want that iron. I think iron boots is probably the first thing I want to make. Nice. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna find any like diamonds straight away because they've got P in D&D tonight. So some few errands to run. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, my dude. Appreciate it. I'll see you for day. Whatever day that day is. I don't want to take too much off of this mountain here because this is our mountain. We don't want to take too much away. Actually, you know what? I think I'd rather take it away from like in a cave somewhere. So, but I do need like a few more pieces of coal so we can get food. I'll tell you what, let's take it away from this bit because this is where we were going to build. We're going to build the door anyway. So this will all be gone. Okay, let's go and make a furnace and then we'll eat some food before we die. Because that would be a whole new record of how quickly we can die. You know what? I don't need that. I want this. I want that. I want that. I want this. I want that. I want this. We've got enough for a bed as well, so we should probably make a bed real quick, actually. Because it will be sleepy sleep time, I think, soon. There we go, respawn set as well, which is great. So spawn was just over there. It was on that little cliff there. I'm thinking over in that direction, there's also more mountains and some caves by the looks of it over there. I'm thinking I will probably use that for some farm areas. So the farms can go over in that direction, and this is going to be like our base. And then I like I said, I would like to populate this area down here. So all of these trees will have to be cut down and chopped down and stuff. And or like I would like little buildings like that kind of like surround this whole area, this whole bay, and then a secret super big doorway, like very dwarven. That's the plan. So we're not just going to be hiding underground like we did in the last world. Like this, a lot of this will be up above ground, like a lot of things. Like I said, it does look like there's some caves in there, so we will put some farms in that area. But like this is where all the decoration and stuff. This is where all the important stuff goes in here. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of that granite though, so that granite is vile. Have we cooked my food yet? Okay, let's eat some tasty, tasty mutton. Alright, let's also put in that. Get some iron going. And I think I will have an iron pick. No, I want some iron boots. I think iron boots are probably the first thing that I wanted to get. Actually, do you know what? I'm kind of tempted not to do armor. Just because that's kind of an outrageous statement. Oh, no, I'm gonna get stuck. Oh. No, I can't deal with that. Okay, I need a shield. That's what I need. Let's go and get some more wood. We need, I think a shield and some boots. Yeah, let's make some boots and we'll make a shield. Which I know sounds really weird because usually you get the iron pick first, right? So you can go and find some diamonds. But I don't know if I'm going to be spending, like, going quick, deep down into the mines. We'll figure that out in a sec, actually. We might do. There we go. First night. I feel like we have hardly done anything though. Right, let's make some... Let's make a shield. See if we can deal with this skeleton. Where was it? Was it up here? I don't remember. Oh. Feathers. Chicken died there. Oh! There is false snow! There is false snow! That's cool. Here we go, this is the... Hi. Die, die! Jesus. I can hear spiders. Tell you what, let's make some sticks. And some of those. Sort out my inventory. Gotta be very careful with food. I want to use up this wooden pick. I realize it's painful to watch this, but you'll have to deal with it. I'll tell you what we should be doing. We should build a starter base first. I don't know if I want to move straight away to this mountain. I don't know. What do we need in a starter base? Who can give me a list of things that we would like, that we need in a starter base? Animals usually very good at that. Coming up with a list of things that I need to do. A to-do list. Oh no, 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 I can't use that. I've got to use this. Oh my god, stone picks. Hey, this is quite a nice vein of iron here. I'll take that. Oh, I've got no more food. I don't know how big this cave network is. Oh. Die. I've got no weapon now. Don't want that. Alright, let's get these. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck here, aren't I? Oh god. Trying to crit him. I need to go back for that iron. That's the dilemma here. Ah, come on. I need to go back for the iron. I need to eat that raw meat. Yeah, I think we need a starter base of some kind because I'm not going to be able to make it through. There we go. Right, let's eat that. Didn't give me any health regen. So we'll just be very careful. We'll go straight in. I did give me a little bit. Straight in and out. And then we'll leave the rest of that iron and we'll come back there another day. There's no rush. There's no rush. Well, there is kind of. I mean, I do kind of want to see if I could speedrun it, to be fair. But I don't think I'm good enough for that. Right, let's put those in. We'll put that in. Let's make some tools, shall we? We don't have that much cobble. What am I doing? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I would like an axe of some kind, I think. How light grey wool? I was like, how have I got stone already? No, I'm gonna use that entrance to the cave to mine out my stone for the time being. Just because I don't want to... God damn it, that's such a trap. Yeah, because I don't want to mine out the front of this, and effectively the interior of this cave in here is probably going to go anyway at some point, so. But we need to go and get some food sorted. I think that's probably priority number 1, actually, now I think about it, is setting up some food. We don't have any redstone yet, so we're not going to do any redstone-powered farms. I think what we should do is we should go and build a little starter base over there. I think that's what we should do. Yeah, we'll take those. I wonder if this is going to help. The hunger. Let's pick these up, actually. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, let's go and head over here. Try not to overexert myself. And we'll start chopping down some of these... Okay. We'll start chopping down some of these trees around here. We'll make a nice simple base. I'm not sure what we should really be focusing on making it out of. I guess the materials that we've got at hand is oak, birch, and stone. Like those are the 3 materials. We've also got wood. We've also got dirt. What other materials could we get fairly easily? This is a ravine. Interesting. What other materials could we get and build something out of? This is some really interesting terrain around here. I'm struggling to think. We could also use leaves. Alright, let's just start. Let's just start taking down some of these trees, shall we? Let's put that there. Right, let's get a stone axe. And I will also make a stone sword. I've got some iron there. I will take an iron pick as well. I will save that. And I kind of really want to do iron axes, but I feel like that's a waste of my iron early game. Let's get a hoe going as well. Stone hoe, and then we can plant some seeds right off the bat. I'll tell you what I do want. I do want a bucket. What else can we get? Let's break up all this into wood so I can make a couple of chests. There we go. Let's empty out all of our crap in our inventory because I'm very good at organizing in this game. Actually, my last save was probably the worst I've ever been with organization. Let's cook that. There's no... Right, let's get some seeds going, because I have a feeling that we're going to struggle with food. Because very quickly we're going to be killing all of the sheep supply. I need to kind of like think, where do I want... So we need to think of like multiple different things. Where do we want our road to run down here? I'm thinking I want to run it down in that direction, right? Through the bottom of this. So then that means where are we going to build our starter base? I'm actually thinking like just up here on the top of here. We'll just like build it on top of here kind of thing, and like I don't know. I'd like to do quite a fancy little house if I can. But it only needs to be small. It doesn't have to be super big, super massive. I have a message. Sorry, just messaging someone. Yeah, we need to get some food going. I need to look, see if we've got... Yeah, I'm thinking I want to build it on here. I don't know. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back up there and I'm going to have a look down into the valley to see where we could build our starter house. I might even build it like down there. That actually might be perfect, like in that little crevice down there. But I'm gonna go back up there and we'll have a look, and I'll have a look around. Maybe I might go up to the top of there and have a look down to see if there's anywhere else. So that's what we'll do now. We'll do a little bit of exploration, and we do need some food. Then we'll start moving trees and getting resources and stuff. I need to figure out what resources I need. I'm definitely going to need quite a lot of stone. We'll probably smelt down some of the stone into stone bricks and normal stone, seeing as we don't have silk touch. We will... Did I make some shears? I didn't make any shears, so we're going to need more iron for shears as well, for the trees. So yeah, let's just get up to the top of here and we'll have a look down, kind of see what's going on in the valley. Oh, more sheep. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not too worried about... the death of all the sheep around here, because we can always get more from other places. Just having a scout round down into this. So yeah, the idea is, what I saw from this when I was kind of like flying over in creative when I first loaded up the seed, was having a road here, kind of like swerved through this area down here, and we would have buildings underneath the mountain, like so a building here and a building there. I'm thinking there is actually a really good spot for like a starter build. We could build just like a normal, like kind of like a cottage core kind of house, make it out of stone bricks, out of, you know, the generic stuff. And then also there would be houses and buildings on this side as well. And maybe just like side roads that, maybe a road that maps up the mountain too, and there could be something sticking out up here. And yeah, there's like a flat plateau there, so we could put like an observatory on that. And obviously that is the super secret entrance. I'm probably going to terraform this a little bit to get rid of that big chunk there and like flatten it out. So, because I might not make it super secret, I might just make like a big entranceway and dig right into it. That could be really fun, but that's a little bit later down the line. So yeah, let's get a building put up here. This will be experimental because it's been a while since I've built something that looks good, but yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Let's get some spruce, because we will want some spruce. We'll definitely want some of this. Spruce is going to be very useful because spruce is one of my favorite building blocks. I'm just saying. I am going to also have to look up on the internet some inspiration because that's how I roll. I have to have a look at like images of other people's builds so I can be like, oh, okay, that's a pretty cool technique. That's a cool technique. I need to get back into design and building and stuff as well, creative building, because we did a lot of farms in the last save. We didn't really do that much aesthetically pleasing things. So I'd like to get back into that, and I'd like to like do some really nice looking designs and things. I've only got 4 hearts. I need some food. I'm already out of... I'll tell you what I do. I've already got a sapling. Okay, that's alright. Saves me having to come back up here again. There's a pig over there. My next meal. Oops. Stop taking damage, Womble. That could be how I die. There's another pig up there. We're gonna have to go and get that pig too. Oink. Die! No! Oh, this is just embarrassing. Jesus. Okay, that gave me a little bit of pork chops. Pigs might be a nice little source to... What do you need to feed pigs? You need carrots. Don't have any carrots, so I'm just gonna kill them. Come back here. Thank you. Is there any more? Might be some over this side. Hello! I did not know you were here. There's a village right here. What? Okay, that's lucky. I know there's one over there. Look, you can see it over there. I knew there was a village there. There's also a black cat there. I knew there was a village over there. I didn't know there was a village way over here, this side. This is actually a lot closer to spawn. Interesting. So now we've got somewhere where we can take the villagers from. I might just want to pillage things. Set a respawn point just in case I'm careless. Oof. I'll tell you what I need. I need one of those buildings. Ah, okay, that one hurt. Okay, these villages are weird. I think the terrain has broken around the villages, look. Just close that. Okay, I'll take it. I will take all that. Okay, bread will keep me alive for a little bit. Let's go and steal all these guys' crops as well. And then we should probably save these villagers so they don't die. We only need to save 2. Yeah, okay. Come on, get in. Oops. Oh, don't you walk away from me. Wait, hold on. You will come to the bread, right? Do you go to the bread? Do you go to the bread? You don't go to the bread. Ah, fine. I'll tell you what, I'll do it when it's the end of the night. Yeah, because they're all going to connect, come here anyway. So this shouldn't be... You can also go in there, please. I only need to save 2. So once I've got 2 saved, that's it. Easy peasy. Come on. In you go. Come on, buddy. There we go. You can go in as well. Bonus. Bonus villager. I mean, if I can get all of these villagers in here, that'll be ridiculous. Anyone else? You want to come in as well? What trades do you have? You've already got a fire aspect sword. That is actually quite useful. Come on. Come on. Operation Save the Villagers. Now in effect. There we go. Do you want to come? You want to join in too? You look like you want to join in. Get in there. Come on. Fine then. That's fine. Right, we'll put the brown wool there. I'll know that's a thing. Mainly because I can see them. There we go. We'll put the brown wool there. We know that's a thing. Nothing can get in between that gap. There is a torch in there, so they shouldn't die. The rest, I don't care about. There is bread, though, here. I'll take that. There's some potatoes, too. That's useful, actually. Because we can make a potato farm there. Let's also steal all of this. Do I have this? I do. Excellent. Can make more bread, which is more food. I swear to God, like, these villagers now are, like, so overpowered. Because you come through here and you're not struggling. Like, the moment you find a village, no more need for struggling. No more. I think that's everyone. That's all I'm bothered about. Because we've got those two there, but that's fine. We got 4 of them, so it's not like I've got redundancy. Although I did just put all of my eggs in one basket, right? Like, so if anything happens to those 4, I'm screwed. But like I said, there is another village somewhere. Right, we've got a saddle as well, so let's get a horse. Ugh, do you know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to go and sleep. And then we'll get a horse. Why do we want a horse? Because I've got a saddle. That's the only reason, okay? It's the only reason. There's quite a lot of horses around here as well, so... Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on. Oh, this is when I need sugar, right? Come on. You better be a good horse. There we go. Right, put that on. It's okay. You can't jump for crap. It'll leave for the time being. I'll leave him for the time being, and then we can always get a better, newer, braver horse. Just means that I can, like, kind of traverse the map a little bit better. Whoops, ow. I think I can traverse the map a little bit better. I've got to be careful, though, because the horse's head really gets in the way of where we're going. Okay, so I think we want to build something here. So I think because I'm building something here, and there's kind of like this weird ravine-y, terrain-y thing going on, I think we should block that off. Right? So let's block that off and let's level all of this out. That's going to be #1 priority. We've got no dirt, so we can't level it out. So I guess we go and make some dirt then. Actually, I'll tell you what, we also need some water of some kind. I don't know if there is any water. I didn't see any. We can travel in this direction, so that might be this direction. Yeah, there's a village here as well. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so there is a village this way as well, so we can get these guys. Yes, here's some water. Fantastic. What? Stealing your shit, by the way, villagers. Yeah, okay, so there's a river on the other end of on the other side of the... What's it? I'll tell you what I am... No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave this village intact. This village probably will not survive because I'm not going to, like, try and save. Actually, do you know what? I probably should, because then we're not... Then we've got villagers that have been saved in both villages then, right? Like, that makes sense. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! There's a lot of wheat there as well. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, there's a thingy-bob over there. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I love that they've made it so that the hoe is actually useful now. Nothing. I don't see any... That one might be a useful one. That might have a chest in. I was looking for a building that would have a chest in. I don't know the villager buildings in this biome. That one actually might. I can't remember. This one does have a chest. Okay. Nothing of use, really. Is useful, though. If I ever need a stonecutter, I can steal it from here. Oh, this is weird terrain, man. Like, this is really awkward to walk around. It does make me wonder whether they've thought about the terraining of the villages. Oh, this village has... Okay. That's actually really useful. I didn't know that this village had chests in the normal buildings. I'll have to go through and look at every single one now. This one? Nothing in here. There is one here, though. We've got some acacia saplings, too. Not that... I mean, am I going to build out of acacia? I might use it for the logs. The logs look quite nice. I quite like those. And stripped acacia logs look good as well. Ooh, brewing stand. Do you know what? That's actually really, really useful. Because... Oh, no, I won't be able to... I still will need a blaze powder. Never mind. I was going to say. I was like, oh, now I can just... I don't have to go to the nether to get potions, but now we do. Because we still need nether warts and stuff. Oh, they've changed all of the rivers, too. Oh, my goodness. What is that? What? No way. It's a whole thing. Okay, that terraining doesn't look good. Ow. I think this has broken some of the previous updates. Look. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you. I can now make concrete powder. What did we get? Bane of the Arthropods, Curse of Vanishing, Mending, loads of flint, quite a bit of iron, nuggets, and a fire charge. Okay. And some obsidian here, so if we wanted to come back and take this. I don't wanna go too much further. We can save that for another day. I do think that the terrain is kind of fucked up a bit there, though. But that's okay. Right, where is my horse? My horse is over there. Let's go get the horse back. Right, we're okay for food for the time being, but we do still need to build like a farm of some kind. I would like to build a shelter with a very small storage system. We can make the storage system out of barrels, though, or something like that, and I don't know, just like... I'm gonna have a look at like a cottagecore kind of house, I guess. Maybe multiple levels. Probably like skinny, tall kind of thing, you know, multiple levels. We do need to fill in this, though, just so it's a little bit flatter. And I know, you'll be saying... Work with the damn terrain, Womble! You never work with the terrain! It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! It's fine. Nom 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 nom. Eat the bread, eat the bread! That. I need... Tell you what, let's put that away, that away. All of these things that I found can go away. Yeah, I may as well put those on. We can put that away. It's a Mending Shovel. Interesting. I don't know how good that's going to be, though, because the durability on that is going to be pretty crap. I'll try and keep that. That could be quite a good... Because it's a fast shovel as well, right? So let's... I don't know what the durability is like on this. It's only 32. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then we should be able to do one more. Alright, I can't use that again until we mend it. I feel like that might be a little bit silly to keep that, but I like it. I definitely will use that, though. I mean, we may as well, right? We may as well use that up, because that'll be a fast mining tool. Early on, it's quite good. We'll keep that in there, because we don't need that. I'm going to replant this spruce tree so that we've got access to spruce nearby, so we don't have to go all the way back up there to get some spruce. In fact, I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to take that down in a minute. Because the thing is, with the oak, I won't need to replant because we've got so much oak that we need to deforest anyway. We may as well just, whenever we need oak wood, just start deforesting like this whole valley area. I think we're good. They've definitely changed the generation on the... Where's my bed? This could be bad. Okay, it's over there. Fine, whatever. Let's take those out. Let's put those in there for the time being. I wasn't going to get, like, full armor, but I've just found it, so I may as well use it. We've got melon seeds. Not too bad. I've got some wheat seeds. That's what we'll do next. Loads of hay bales to turn into food for later. Let's put our wood away as well, because we don't need to carry it with us like at all times. I do want to cook the pork chops though, so that we've got some food. I think the bread is going to be emergency rations, maybe. That potatoes, we never use those. Apple, we'll never use that, because that can be a golden apple later on down the line. Let's also plant... I'm not going to plant the acacia. Acacia. Sorry. I need to not do that. That's bad. Bad Womble! Not allowed to talk to people while you're streaming. Okay, first thing that I'm going to want to go and get is I'm going to mine a bunch of cobblestone. I think I want to make sure I can get... Ooh, let's say... I'll tell you what, let's make a bunch of picks real quick. I'll tell you what, let's mine enough cobblestone to use all of those stone picks and the golden pickaxe, because we don't need that. And I may as well throw in the wooden pick as well, because why not? We'll put the rest of that away for the time being. We don't need the clay. I'll keep the sticks with us, because that will be useful for torches. And we're just going to mine out that little cave that we found over there. That's what we're going to do. And I want, like I said, I want to use all of those picks at some point. I'll try and mine it out in like a bit more of a prettier style, instead of just like doing like strip mines and things like that. And I'll try not to get rid of the outside, because it's important for me that I keep the terrain of that mountain. I don't want to mess with it. So that's the plan. And like I said, eventually all of this will be hollowed out, probably. I'm not going to hollow it all out, but there will be a lot of things inside their decoration. I think I've got an idea for like a really magical kingdom that would go down, like depths of Moria kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like that sort of an idea, very Lord of the Rings-esque. I would like to build inside there, and I'm really going to have to like plan things out. I'm not going to be able to do it on the fly. I'm going to have to build a lot of it in creative and things. But I think it'll be worth it. Okay, let's mine this first. Wait a sec. Does gold not mine iron? It does not? Okay, well, that was a waste. That was a waste. I was like, where's all the iron? That's actually really dangerous. I didn't realize that gold was not... It's a fast miner, but it's really... You can't use it on... Didn't realize you couldn't use it on iron anyway. Where is the entrance? I think it's around that side. Where's the entrance that I was using before? It's like over here somewhere. I think it's this bit. Oh, it's here. Found it. Okay, this is where we're gonna just mine this out and just like create a little area in here, and we'll just try and get as much of this cobblestone as possible. I'll try not to do just a square area, and we'll try and keep like some sort of terraining into it. I'll tell you what, let's get through this stone pick now. Got to really try not to like mine in like a way that is going to look bad. I think we can go through coal. Come on, mine it. Oh, we'll make it. Tell you what I could be doing while I'm doing this. I could be mending that shovel that we've got. Right, okay, we need more cobblestone. Cobblestone's important, so let's mine out that cobblestone. Because I think that's what I want to build the base of the house out of. Out of like a cobblestoney, stony stuff. So I'm going to need quite a lot of cobblestone. Probably like 4 stacks worth. I don't know what is the durability on this. 131. So each pick can get 131 pieces of cobblestone. So that's 2 and a bit stacks. Discount with the sub.
Something to pass eternity with, I suppose.
That's a rather unfortunate accident. Something to pass eternity with, I suppose. Thank you very much, Discount. I appreciate that. You're back for a mow. Nice. We're kind of just mining out cobblestone because I need to build my starter base, which I have no idea what I'm going to build. I need some like inspiration. I want to do like a cottage core kind of build because I think that's I always think that that's like kind of like the stronger thing, but at the same time I should probably be doing a medieval build because I think that will work better with the theme that we've got. And I'm trying to think what materials I could easily get access to that would work with like a medieval build. Well, we've got I can get cobblestone, that's fairly easily. so far of the new update. I have zero knowledge of what was in this update. Here, I'll show you. This is like the only thing I really know about this update so far is that things look pretty now. Look how good the terraining is. So basically, my idea is, with this area, this is the mountain that we're going to be building inside of and around. We're going to be built mainly around the mountain, actually. I think the majority of this stuff is going to be where all these trees are now. So I'm going to, like, deforest everything down. Get rid of all of these trees. And build, like, a... Well, the idea is the mountain behind me, which I'll show you in a sec. The mountain behind me, I want to do like kind of like a dwarven hidden fortress, very similar like to the Mines of Moria kind of thing, you know, from Lord of the Rings. So like there's a big entrance and then you kind of like go down deep into the caves and there's these dwarves that are living in there. Very steely, miney, dirty kind of area. And then everywhere around it is like this very nice little village, this cottage where the inhabitants live. A mining village. So that's the idea. But this, in a nutshell, is how nice this new update is. Look at that mountain, dude. Yeah. That, by the way, that piece of stone, I'm gonna terrain a little bit around here. That's where the big entrance will be, like the grand entrance. Then it's gonna go down underneath the mountain and everything like that. And then I've got another mountain on this side where we are now, and this in here is probably where all my farms are gonna be. So all my farms are gonna be in this mountain, underneath here, because I think there are quite a few cave networks around this way. I'm not sure yet, though. So yeah, that's the idea. All of the farms and stuff are going to be in the caves underneath the mountain. Because, like, something else to note is that look how high that mountain is compared to, like, other stuff. We haven't been to the top yet. We should probably go and have a look at that. But yeah, like, I really like this. So yeah, that's the idea. The first build that we're going to do is going to... I think I need to do a medieval build, really, I think. I think for this to work around here, we need to have, like, this whole village as, like, a medieval village. It does look high, yeah, I know, right? So yeah, that down there is where my starter base is going to be. That is going to be in there. We'll have, like, a storage system. We'll have probably an enchanting table if I go... Probably not today. I won't work on the enchanting table today. But yeah, that's what I want to do. And I want to get that building done today. So we're gathering the resources for it. And I think I'm going to need stone. So we're mining stone right now, which is kind of boring. It is kind of boring, but it is Minecraft. And part of the mining is... part of the crafting involves having to mine. But yeah, no, this is really good. I'll show you the other side behind us in a sec. Because that feels like a mountain range that goes down and round. So another idea is to have, like, this road going through... Because there's, like, a natural valley between these two mountains. Like, there's this mountain there. There's that, like, kind of hilly, steepy mountain there with the trees on the top. So another idea is to, like, have this road that goes around... through this village. Maybe not here, because this is where we're building. I think it might be this side, right? So the road kind of like goes round and through in that direction. And then when there's a new update in Minecraft, and if we're still playing on this world, we'll go out in that direction and follow the road and build the road in that direction. And we'll go and settle elsewhere once we finish this. That's at least the plan. I don't know. I do have... It looks like there's, like, kind of like a cave that goes through there. I might have to get rid of that. We might have to block that off. I'm not sure. Am I in hard mode as well? Yeah, I'm in hard mode, not hardcore. So, not... If I die, that's fine. I'm in hard mode, so the mobs are harder to kill. Yeah, not hardcore. Because this one, I want this to be a long-term build, really. To be fair, that was the idea behind the last save that we did, but that wasn't really long term. That was a short term save, because the main reason why it was a short term save. Look how pretty like the generation is though, like everywhere. Look at it. So yeah, there's like a valley, a natural valley, and I want to get rid of all of these trees as well. I want to do deforestation on this, and we'll put some custom trees in there so that we're not just getting rid of trees. But yeah, no, like a lot of still longer than RimWorld. Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. I'm quite good at RimWorld. I'm quite good at RimWorld discount. I think it was only that. I actually know we did Twitch Colony 2, didn't we? That lasted like 2 streams. That really wasn't very good. Yeah, I forgot about that. But the other colony that we had before that went for a long time. I got a lot done in that, and we were ready to leave the surface at that point, but I didn't because I kind of got bored with the colony. I wasn't feeling the colony. I wanted a bigger challenge with RimWorld. And so I did the naked start, and that has been a challenge. It's been a challenge, definitely. Ended quickly. Yeah. The one that ended quickly because of RNG. That wasn't anything. That wasn't my playstyle. That was just poor RNG, honestly. I got a little bit unlucky. Yeah, I got a bit unlucky. Where is the entrance to this thing? Oh, there it is. Randy can be fun. Well, it wasn't Randy. It was the fact that me, the sole colonist, was out on a run to, like, I think it was like to rescue another colonist, right? Something like that. It was to rescue, like, my father. So I had to go out and try that, because otherwise I'd just be, like, depressed for ages. So I sent me out there. Meanwhile, a temporary visitor came to the colony. So they were in the base camp. And then my caravan with me, the sole colonist, got jumped by like one guy with a club, and I had a gun, and every shot I shot missed, and I had like skill 8 or something in shooting. It was really, yeah, the missed shots. It was really irritating, actually. Like that felt more like bullshit, actually, because like there wasn't anything I could do about that. I think I'd done very well to. Actually, I think I did very well with that save. Up until then, I was very fortunate with the save as well, actually, because all the raiders just kept going kamikazeing into the bugs. So all I'm doing here is I'm just pretty much mining out this cobblestone, so we can start building our starter base. I'll tell you what, chat. I need a little bit of inspiration to do with our starter base. So you guys know what the theme that I'm gonna try and go with for this build, this base, right? Like a dwarven fortress hidden inside a mountain that is the Mines of Moria, and there's a village on the outside. Well, we're building the first building right now for the outside village, so I need something. I need some inspiration. I need like some inspirational images or something. So if someone could just like do a quick Google and maybe find some images of, I don't know, some like medieval buildings or Victorian style buildings, or like I don't know, even just like cottagecore style buildings, like cottages, and I don't know, like just give me some inspiration. That'd be really cool. Get you guys involved in building this as well. I'm actually thinking I might do a channel reward thing for this save. So if anyone wants me to build, like, say, a farm or a building or something like that, they can design it in a creative world and send me the creative world, and I can build it in my save. I think that's quite a cool idea. Check out Green's shopping alley. Not seen that since he started. Green's shopping, yeah, no, that shopping alley is very good. It's very, very Nocturne Alley, though. Not Nocturne Alley, Diagon Alley, sorry. I've forgotten what he's called it. He has actually named it now. I think Scar is going to do a Nocturne Alley in that alleyway. Which I'm very looking forward to that. I actually did post a comment on one of Green's episodes. Not thinking he's going to be able to read it, because I mean he has like millions of people messaging saying, "Hey, but do a Nocturne Alley on like one of the side jettisons or something like that. That would look really cool." Scar can do some amazing work. I think he's potentially one of the most talented builders on the server. And that's saying something, because there's a strong competition. BOO is also one of the stronger ones. BOO is very strong with, like, buildings and things like that. But actually, you know what? BOO is just strong in all areas. He's got a very strong... I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, so they're bound to be, aren't they? But no, you can tell Scar has had some sort of schooling in art school, right? Because he talks about shading, he talks about visuals and that sort of thing a lot. Gradients and things like that. Same as B-dubs. B-dubs does a lot with gradient work. So you can kind of tell that they obviously know what they're talking about. I definitely think they're for me personally, I think they're better builders than Green is. I'm not saying Green's a bad builder. He's an amazing builder. He's way better than me. I think it's unfair to like kind of sum them up as who's the better builder actually, because they all have different and unique styles, right? Take lessons learned from there and apply elsewhere. Yeah, me too. I'd love to be able to. The thing is, I'm out of practice with building as well, so I think I'm gonna struggle with this save, at least initially, to like get some good builds in, because a lot of what I've been doing on Minecraft recently, over the last couple of months and stuff, has been farms and things like that. I've been doing a lot of redstone. That's been my thing for a while. Scar's landscaping skills are next level. Absolutely, I've learned so much with like Scar's landscaping. I would say out of everything, I'm probably best at landscaping myself, I think. Just because I've got like a natural eye for detail and things like that, and how like natural land. I'm not on Scar's level at all, but it's definitely an area of building that I would consider myself probably most comfortable with. I think that's the best way to say it without making myself sound like an asshole. So, let's make some more torches, because we do want to go and do this down here. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to rush the dragon today, but I don't want to do that. I want to again, I kind of want to take my time with the save. Oh no. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's just do that. There we go. Perfect. So we get snow generation inside these caves. Oh, this could actually be really dangerous, because if I fall into like a fake snow block, I don't know if you can tell the difference. So potentially I could kill myself here. You've been function over form, trying pretty builds and trying to be a pretty builder now. You see, I was the opposite. I was always form over function. When I first started playing Minecraft, I would actually say that in terms of building skill, I think I've lost some ability because I just haven't used it. It's a skill that at the moment I feel very uncomfortable with, because there's a much different block palette and I think it's the new blocks that have been very intimidating for me. Like, I felt... Gonna head back out, no worries. I'm going to continue the conversation if anyone else is, like, kind of interested. It's... Especially because this is going on YouTube as well. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. I've been really bad on the last couple of VODs. I haven't put them on YouTube. Got PE starting in a mo. No worries, man. Have a good one. Enjoy, enjoy. What was I saying? Yeah, I think since a lot of the new building blocks have been introduced, like deep slate and black stone and things like that, I've really struggled to find ways to implement them into my builds, which maybe that is me saying that I'm not a very good builder, and because I could only ever build with like one build type. And I think one of my issues is that a lot of the way that I build things is potentially quite old-fashioned, right? Like, I've got a very old-fashioned build style. Even when I was building on Jim's server, a lot of the builds that I did on there were very, like, old Minecraft. As in, like, a lot of oak wood and, you know, like, the classic building blocks. Whereas now there's so many different other types of building blocks, I should really be using them. And I don't do it. That being said, I'm mining out cobblestone to use cobblestone again, so. I'll tell you what I do want in this building, actually. It'll be deep slate, so we will have to go mining for deep slate early on. In fact, yes. Let's do a little bit of... Oh! No! I might have left it a little bit too late. This could be dangerous. All those villagers back there, probably all dead. I don't think we saved any of them, did we? Dude, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's a lot of dead villagers over there, look. That one's another one. I might have killed the village. Oh well, my bad. Too busy focusing on getting stone. We do actually have quite a bit of stone now. I think I do want some deep slate, because I think I'd want to build the roof out of deep slate and stuff like that. So we should probably... Oh, that means we've got to go into a cave. We've got to find a cave and find the deep slate level, because deep slate is now from Y level 0, I think. I think that's where deep slate is. So there we go. We've got a bunch of stone, so that's good. We should build up some more picks. Let's get a chest plate now as well. So I think we've got enough. We may as well. If we're going caving, we may as well get a chest plate. Also gonna make... Oh no. It's either a chest plate or an iron axe. I did want shears as well, didn't I? I'll tell you what, let's do shears and iron axe. The iron axe is for quick snip, choppy of the woody wood. Iron axe, please. Bane of the Arthropods. Need to remember I've got that. Right, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. That can stay here. Alright, let's start chopping down some of these trees, because these trees will all go, so... And then we'll find a cave somewhere and go deep for some deep slate. You wouldn't mind leaving the oak wood out of this build? We could use birch, though. I'm very afraid of using birch, so birch might not be a bad idea. And if we can find some, like, calcite, that would be good as well. Calcite or diorite for our beginning build. I still need to, like, kind of look for some inspiration, though, right? I don't know whether I want to make it out of dark woods or light woods. Definitely not orange. Alright, we'll also use this one. I feel like this was a waste of iron, but... So the reason why I'm getting rid of all these trees is because eventually I would like to build a little street village down this way. I don't know how big the buildings are going to be, or like how big like the street's going to be, or the road, or anything like that, but that is what I want to do. I want to build that and really push myself with like the design of some of these buildings. Like I really want to force myself to like use loads of different types of building blocks and things, and I think every single building will have to be designed in creative. I'm not building my starter base in creative, I don't think. I guess we could. I guess we could, actually. It might not be a bad idea, but I kind of... If we did, then we wouldn't be building it today, though. That's the thing. I kind of do want to build it today. Well, I guess we could design the base in creative on stream. Alright? And come up with something. And again, this is going to be more form over function for this starter base. Doesn't need to be super special or anything. Do I have shears? I do. Is that everything here? I think it is. Okay, cool. Those bushes will come in useful, I'm sure they will. Bushes are always useful. Actually, do you know what we should be doing? I should be taking a lot of these bushes, just regardless anyway. Gonna break the shears before I get any more. And we do want the birch as well, because that'll be good for like shading of the tree leaves and stuff. There's so many like saplings. I think I'm gonna leave this beehive here. I'm a little bit scared to touch it, but I will. Don't want to piss off the bees. So I will leave the beehive there. I will come back with a silk touch at some point. For that, I think. Okay, we'll let the rest of that despawn. Okay, let's go and chop this one down as well. Okay, so that should be plenty of wood to keep me going for a while. Actually, it wasn't even that much wood, was it? Like, we've got a couple of oak woods. I've got a bit of spruce there. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of cobblestone there. We could turn that into stone. Okay, chat. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to go into a creative world now. And we'll do like a design for something. I'll tell you what I want to do. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. Let's skip over to this one real quick. So we can see. I'm trying to think, like, what sort of a thing... Oh god, dude, some of these are really good. Cottagecore buildings here. Oh, no, you know what? Oh, dude, like, sorry, I'm just having a look at, like, inspiration right now. I did switch over to this so you could see them, but I actually probably shouldn't show you. Hey, Cyan, how's it going, my dude? I need inspiration for Minecraft villages. You know what? I'm going to do medieval. Let's try medieval. Because that's the sort of... medieval buildings, I think... Yes. Yes. I want this sort of a stuff. This is the sort of thing that we want to do. So we want to do, like... have a village built out of, where is it, like these sort of buildings just like knocking around. So like these sort of things, right? I could just imagine like barrels outside and like twisty turny tight corridors on the inside and things like that. I'll tell you what, let's design a building that is very similar to this. I'll probably change the color of the walls though. So I think maybe we'd have like a stone base at the bottom. I don't know. So this sort of a thing would be ideal, honestly. This sort of stuff and like these three buildings right here would be bang on. I have no inspiration. That's why I play modded. Okay, well, let's jump into the world, right? Like, so this is the world. Actually, you know what? Let's switch over to that. So this is the world. Oh, it's working. It's fine. So yeah, this right now is the world in which I'm playing in. We need to build an initial base. So everything about this is all about aesthetics, right? So like the building, like loads and loads and loads of like buildings and stuff like that. It's form over function, and this is how I imagine it. I'm imagining a road sweeping through like this valley down here. If we get higher, you'll be able to see the valley better. But I'm imagining like a sweeping road that goes, like a big busy road that goes through like this huge valley between these two mountains. There's like a solo mountain over there, and then there's like a mountain range on this level, which is where the spruce is, right? And throughout this valley, let's see if we can get a good spot. I think I stood here last time, and this was like the best thing. Yeah, so through this valley, obviously all the trees would be gone, right? But through this valley, you've got all sorts of buildings. You've got like bustling little village and a hub right here. In right there is going to be like a big grand entrance to like a dwarven style mine, and in the dwarven style mine that it's going to be like going down into the mines of Moria. That's kind of how I'm imagining it. So very Lord of the Rings-esque. But I'm trying to figure out, because we're going to build one of the buildings down here first, and we're trying to figure out what materials to build the building out of, dimension, shape, that sort of thing. It shouldn't take too long. We should be able to do this fairly quickly, I think. So we'll see. We'll see. So that's the idea. We're on a brand new world. This was the original idea I had for the last single player save, but I never did it because, number one, I stayed underground for too long, and two, the terraining wasn't right. So the terrain generation, that's kind of what I've been holding out for this grand scheme idea, is the terrain generation for this. But yeah, I think our starter build, our starter base is going to be in here. So this is going to be quite a smallish building, I guess, and it's just going to be to one side. And we'll figure something out. But yeah, I want like these sort of buildings, like just not knocking around, like these sort of things. Here, let me show you. Like these sort of buildings going through the whole village, like loads of different colors involved. I like this sort of a thing, maybe like big building there. Actually, maybe not these sort of things. That's a bit too Victorian, I think. They've got to be standalone buildings, and each building has to have like a very specific purpose, kind of thing. Like these sort of things, like this weird fantasy overhanging buildings. And so materials that I think the first thing that I need to do is I need to start building. I need to figure out a shape for these builds, right? So now I've got the inspiration, because these buildings are really inspiring for me, actually. Like these are really inspiring. This image in particular is very inspiring, because I feel like there's a lot going on in between those three different buildings here. These three as well. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of difference, right? And we can potentially change out the colors as well. We don't have to just do everything in cream. I don't think we're going to do anything this complicated right at the beginning. I would like to keep it fairly simple. Well, like maybe something like this. Maybe like with a swooping side thing that's like circular. That could be quite fun. I'm also liking this, like this kind of like middle tall one, or maybe this one to the side as well. So maybe we can do like a combination. Maybe we can do like a tall 3-story building here with like a side circular. Maybe I want to say this is like a conservatory, but not. And then the interior is like the interior of like the mines will have like all of these like really fantasy castles and actually we probably could have like a castle somewhere in the background, like this kind of thing. Maybe on the other side of the mountain we could have that like just in the background, like a little bit further off. I'm getting a lot of inspiration from this, which is exactly what I wanted. I needed this inspiration. Because like I said, it's been a long time since I've built anything like this before. You know, like, it's been a long time since I've done something on this. Like this sort of design thinking. I just need to kind of like figure out where to start. Right, I'll tell you what. This is what we're going to do. I will use the center one for the time being as an idea. We're going to go into a creative world. So you guys, let me just put you there. we're gonna go into a creative world, and I'm gonna like design this with the proper building blocks and stuff in the right location and stuff. So it's gonna seem weird because it's actually no, that's not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna mark up where we want this building first. So I need to get some sort of a building block so that we can mark out where the building's going to be, how tall the building's going to be, and then from there we'll go and design it in creative. So that once I know the dimensions, then we can start designing it in creative. Let's take the oak. Oak log is probably easiest to clean up, I think, at this point. Alright, I think I was going to put it over there, but I'm thinking I might move it over here a little bit now. Yeah, I was going to put it over there, but I don't feel like flattening this off, and I don't want it to be too low down. So many worlds! Yes. So this here, these worlds, oh, that's really gross when you tab out. When you tab out of OBS, you can't see things. Can you see it now? No, you can't. I hate that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Am I in the wrong scene? I'm in the wrong scene. No wonder. No wonder. I was in the wrong scene. My bad. That's why. That's why you couldn't see anything. Yeah, so all of these worlds here, these were all me trying to find the right seed for what I wanted to do, Cyan. I wanted the right seed. I've never done seed hunting before, so I wanted to make sure for this save, because I have such a specific idea and design, such a specific idea for the save. I wanted to make sure that I was able to do it. I only took 30 worlds. Actually 28. I think it was world 28 that we found it. That we found this world. Which actually, if you think about it, isn't that bad, saying that you have to like... It is a lot of trial and error. A lot of those worlds, and this is the really weird thing, a lot of those worlds, Cyan, were jungle biomes. I think I got like 4 or 5 jungle biomes in a row, like as a spawn. It's like I've never ever had that before. It's usually meadows. That's usually where I get. We did get a lot of meadows. We got a lot of ocean as well, or like shoreline, which are all completely useless because I wanted to do something dwarven. So I think the annoying thing with chopping all this oak wood down is that I don't think I want to build anything out of oak wood, at least in this first build. I'll probably use barrels and things, so I'll probably use the oak wood to craft resources and stuff. Modded world started on an island with 1 tree. Oof. Well, that would be an interesting challenge to play the game, but for me, this update isn't about exploring the game and challenging myself. This is about design. I feel like there's so much potential design-wise, and I really want to try and get better at designing things in Minecraft and really come up with like good practices for building. Made a boat, got away. Yeah, so in this world, I feel like I've beaten the game enough now that I can say I'm proficient enough in being able to play the game in survival without like any serious problems. Although we did nearly die earlier. I think I'm proficient enough in the game to be able to play the game so that we can like be a little bit more picky with the seed. But yeah, this seed in particular was a very good one. It was very good. I was like immediately blown away with it. It's mainly this mountain. So the actual spawn location is just on that hill over there. And you kind of spawn facing in that direction, right? So you spawn facing due south. I think that's always how you spawn. You always spawn due south. So I like kind of like, I was stood over there. There's a crafting table somewhere where I was stood. I was like, oh no, this is going to be another dud. I kind of like turned around. I saw that there was a hill going up that way with some trees and it was snowy. I'm like, okay. I turned around and then there's like a massive mountain behind me. I'm like, yes, that's what I've been waiting for. It took me about an hour and a half last night, actually, to find the right one, because it was quite tedious to go through like loads of... There's not a quick way to do it, and it's very annoying. A few mods that changed underground generation of caves, dungeons, similar stuff. Actually exciting to go underground again. Well, I'm excited to go underground again because all the cave generation has changed. But at the same time, in the last single player save, I spent a lot of time underground. We will be going and finding a deep cave at some point today, I think, because I will need deep slate. And deep slate now spawns from Y level 0, I think. I think that's when deep slate spawns. So we need to go and mine out a bunch of deep slate. That's going to be a pain to get. But right now, we need to we need more wood. And I'm not replanting any of these trees because this whole valley will be deforested. We're going to get rid of the entire forest. Your mod also spawns deep slate. Interesting. I think just because, like, it's such a big update, I'm, Oh, wait, hold on. Where's my spruce tree gone? Do I have any spruce saplings? No, we're gonna have to go and get some more spruce saplings then. RIP. That was an oversight. Because I will need spruce. That's all of the... Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, let's punch the rest of this. Okay, then we can start building out the framework of where... How tall I want this thing to be, where I want it to go. And we can, like... And then, once we know the dimensions, we can go into a creative world and just build something up real quick. Even if it's just, like, not a detailed version. It doesn't even have to be, like, a detailed version of the build. It can just be, like, something as quick as possible. Like, let's just build this kind of thing. So we'll kind of see where we're at. Okay, let's work on that. Alright, where do we want this thing? We've got some roses here. They could be quite useful because we can bone meal those. So we've got access to red dye as well. That's something important to think about. So if we need like red... I can't think we'd need red concrete. What else can you make with red dye? I don't know if we'd need red concrete. I think that's probably going to be too vibrant, right? Where do I want this first build? That is the big question. That's going to be the big mine of Moria here. So this will be the big entrance. So we don't want it too close to this entrance, do we? And I think I'm going to terrain... I don't think I will terrain this part away, actually. I think we'll get it... We'll terrain it away there. We'll chop that out. Right, who's living in the first house? Let's figure out a little bit of lore with who's going to live here. Actually, do you know what we could do? We could work out like a little bit of a road system going through, like where is the road going to be, and then from there we can build the building. This feels too low. So I kind of want to do it on this level here, but there isn't really a plateau that is that level. I guess that is over there. Ew, 1.18. Hey, Animal, how's it going? Dinner time, see ya! That's only because Animal arrived, right? That's the only reason you're leaving. Animal, you're good with inspirations. Have you died from falling in a cave yet? Nope. I'm actually good at this game, Animal. I already have a horse. I've been playing for an hour, maybe an hour and a half. I've already got a horse. This is where we're building, by the way. Here, I'll show you as well, because you're quite good with, like... No, you are not good at this game. That's a lie. That's a lie and you know it. I'm very good at this game. I am actually struggling a little bit with design ideas or like placement. Like, it's that initial choice of like that initial building block, that first thing that you need to build is always the hardest because you never know. This is a really crap horse. You never know what's going on. So basically, the spawn is here. Somewhere around here. There's a crafting table somewhere around here where spawn is. And the idea is... I'll pause it for a sec so that we don't get attacked by creepers while I'm explaining this. The idea is, down in this valley where all these trees are, there's going to be like a little medieval settlement. And next to the medieval settlement is actually a village for... and when I say village, I mean the houses are going to be quite far apart. They're all going to do something. So like some of the houses will have big gardens and so one will be a farmer and one might be like a windmill somewhere. Maybe there's a windmill like over here out of the way and that sort of thing, right? Here comes your bravery test, as Bob Ross would say. Yeah. So the idea is that I want a big dwarven entrance in this mountain. And then there's going to be like a big kind of cave entrance that goes down. I'll probably have to make the cave entrance, but hopefully I'll be able to find a cave underneath there. And I'm going to create like a Mines of Moria kind of into the deep with big long pillars and big like kind of dwarven city underground. Which, if you've been around in like for long enough, and I think Animal, you'll remember this. I've tried doing this before and I never properly got round to it because I never liked the terrain generation in Minecraft, and I was always umming and ahhing of, well, now I've got to build a mountain if I want to do this properly. Now I don't have to build a mountain because the mountain's already there. The mountain looks perfect. I love this mountain. This took me 30 tries to find this seed yesterday. So yeah, the big brave moment for us is the first starter base, our first building that we're going to build. I know the village on the outside of the building is going to be kind of like a medieval village kind of thing. So we need some like kind of really tall, rickety buildings. That sort of design. I know you've done medieval before. I've already had a look at like some ideas. No, wait, that's not the right one. Where's my inspiration? These sort of buildings were really inspiring to me. So like rickety at the top kind of thing, loads of different shapes in this sort of stuff, even like castle remnants, that sort of thing. There's this one. There was another one that we saw that had like nice little smooth curves on the outside as well, and like all of these sort of builds like this. And I've been very inspired by this, like this, but loads of different colors. Every building is unique, kind of thing. That sort of thing looks really cool, you know. Like every building needs to be unique in some way. So I don't want to use like the same building palette in every single building. So I like this sort of thing. You know how they have like an orange building and a red building and a green building, that sort of thing. Well, that, but instead of just having that cream middle, and unfortunately we can't do like these really funky patterns or anything. Instead of having that, like, I want the actual building style to kind of not necessarily change, because it's all got to feel like it's part of like the same village, but I want to really experiment with as many blocks as I can, because there's so many blocks in the game now. And I was saying earlier, like, this is inspiration here. This is good. This is actually really inspirational. So yeah, this is the sort of buildings that I want to be doing. You know what I mean? This is something I found back the other day. Here, let's have a look at. Let me have a look at that. Where is it? Is there? This one? This is something I found back the other day. It has a different style than the rest of the town. I like it. We only see Minecraft at the moment. Oh, I forget. I don't go on to... Sorry, I forget that it's game capture. I've got to get used to that. I've got to get used to desktop and game capture. So yeah, so this was your stuff, and I'll show you the other things. Yeah, these are good. There's a lot of wood here. I don't want to really use too much wood though for my own personal builds. Like, you've just built everything out of wood, right? So you haven't used much of the other resources. So this is what I was being inspired by, like these tall, narrow buildings, loads of really weird shapes in. Like, this has a weird shape here. This one in particular, because there's a lot of color in the roof. There's like a red roof. There's this sort of thing. Medieval buildings that I was talking about with like the oranges and the greens and the reds. This sort of stuff, you know. So this is what I want to design stuff. Yeah, that design is based about let's make out of wood only. Yeah, I'd presume natural wood resources as well. See, my personal criticism with this is that you've got the dark colors on the bottom and the light colors on the top. I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's just a little bit jarring to the eyes. Doesn't let your eyes settle. I do like this though, this here. This was the exact same issue that I had with the pirate village. Do you remember the pirate village that I did? Implemented different styles through town, needed more depth per floor. I like this building. This one was my favorite. I remember you building that one, like with the sandstone in the middle. That was my favorite build that you did. As you went on in this town, because I remember you building this, and I've seen bits of this a lot. Like, some of the builds are really good. That one is one of your favorites. Yeah. Well, that one in particular, that one is exactly like the sort of... I don't think I don't want a close quarter town. I want random buildings that feel like they have a function that are quite far apart from each other. That's what I'm thinking of. So even though I've looked up European medieval or fantasy town sort of stuff, it's not a town I want to do. I want to build a village, which I think is a little bit more, a little bit different. So there might be like a castle somewhere as well. We've got a hill that we can build on with a castle, that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just want to make it work. It's going to be difficult for me to pull this off because I've not done building like this in a very long time. The last place I really did building was on Jim's server, and some of the builds towards the end weren't exactly that inspiring. I'm going to X out of that. Yeah, they weren't exactly that inspiring, unfortunately. So, at least not for me. I didn't feel them like I have with some of my other stuff. So I really want to focus on this. So in a minute, we're going to go into a creative world and start like mapping out what we're going to build and where we're going to build it and things. So let's move that back out of the way. We will switch back over to game mode. And we'll go and play some video games. There we go. Actually, whoops. I think I just fell. Bear with me. I'm still getting used to doing single PC streaming. Whoops. Come on, horsey. I'm still getting used to doing single PC streaming, so I've not got hotkeys or anything set up either yet. Must sleep. Feel free to use this if you want inspiration for the dwarf hall. Oh yeah, I remember you doing that. Here I will do that. So that was this thing. Yeah. I remember you designing this. Is that basalt on the bottom? Look like basalt, and that's. Do you know what you've done? Do you know what I really like about this? You've done a really good job of gradients. You've done a really good job of gradients. So you've gone dark at the bottom and then slowly gotten lighter. It's just a shame you didn't do like a really light version at the top. Maybe you have. Maybe I can't see it. Yeah, is that tough up there? I think you have, actually. I think I just can't. I think I can't see it. Copper. That could be something that we could use. Ooh. Okay, these colors are actually... I think that's dripstone up there as well. Do you know what? You've done a really good job of blending colors here. I really like these colors. I might have to take that color scheme. That's dark oak though, isn't it? I don't have access to dark oak at the moment. We'd have to go and explore. Yeah, dripstone. Okay. Okay, I'm getting inspiration now. Dripstone. I think I do want copper in this build, don't I? I want copper. I'm gonna want deep slate. Dripstone. I hadn't thought about dripstone. I was actually thinking I might try for calcite and maybe diorite. Better ceiling shots. I really like that ceiling, actually. That's really good. You've really done a good job of blending these colors and textures. Yeah, I just think at the top of these walls, you just need like a bit of stone or something. Like towards the top, you need like a lighter thing, or maybe like cobblestone or something, just to break up the... Because there's a lot of deep slate there. Not deep slate, that's not deep slate, that's... I'm not sure what that is. I can't see. But yeah, you just need like an extra layer of something on top. Also, that is very bland. It's very messy there. So you might have needed like just to smooth these stairs out somehow, like some other block just to be mixed in. Calcite like Tango's base. I can't think what Tango's base is like off the top of my head, honestly. Don't need those. Right, okay. But I still, like, so the dilemma that I've got right now is that I don't know where I want to build this first base. Right, let's get a shovel and then we'll work out a path. I think having a road, a central road going through the middle is probably going to be the most important thing to do at the moment. I will do one. I'll do one shovel and then we'll do another set of shears. Right, I think I want the road to come in from this direction. So we'll kind of like do this. We probably want it to kind of like go in this direction through here. Oh, we're gonna need some sort of a bridge going over that. That could be quite fun, actually, because I can really I can really make this cave, like really widen this out. That could be quite fun. Quite difficult to see with all these trees. I will have to get rid of the trees at some point. Oh, another cave entrance by the looks of it. And that's as far as I want to take the path for the time being. Wow. Pigs actually give quite a lot of meat. I've got some lilac as well. So we've also got purple. Or is this pink? It might be magenta, actually. It's pink. Okay, so we've got pink, not purple. I can burn meal the ground as well. Medieval, the things between the lattice of the wood is calcite. Yeah, I tempted with something like that. I'm not sure, though. That is a proper cave, look. Can't even speed run your password. I just need to figure out where. So if the entrance is here, so that's going to be the mine. We're definitely going to have to terraform a lot of this. I'm going to have to get rid of a lot of like the dirt and things around here to make this a big grand flat entrance. And I do want it hidden, right? Like it's not going to be on view, I don't think. That's good for hunger. So where do we... Right, first off, who is living in this build? Right? The initial base, the starter base, who's going to live there? Our lore-wise, who's going to live there? Who's living in our starter base? So that's where the road goes through. It kind of cuts through that valley. A lumberjack. An old hermit. An old hermit would work. Back, by the way. Welcome back, Discount. So an older hermit would work. So if an old hermit lives in the starter base, then the old hermit would like kind of live away from the village, right? So I'm now drawn back to here, this sort of area. Also, it means that we don't have to chop down a bunch of trees like straight off the bat. So I am actually drawn back down here. Like, if the village is going to be in there, that area down there, with like an entrance going into the mines, like it just have an old hermit down here would work. It does mean I need to go and get some dirt to fill that in, so... Because then we can have like a secondary road that kind of like comes and joins onto the main road. So that's the main road that like goes through there. We could have like a little path that joins on. Kind of goes around. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so we are going to build this here. So let's go and get some dirt so that we can... Ow. Let's go and get some dirt so that we can fill that in. Don't know how much we're going to need. We'll probably need like 5 stacks or something like that. Just skim off the top. I don't want to take too much of the natural terrain away. This natural terrain is so pretty. That's one of the issues with Minecraft at the moment, is the fact that the actual natural terrain is way nicer than it used to be, so it's a lot more difficult to start like slicing away at the terrain to get resources. Because I don't want to like hurt the natural terrain. Discount, by the way, did you pick up Tabletop Simulator? If you didn't, that's okay. You don't, you did, okay, cool. Right, we'll do some tabletop sim then on Saturday, just so you're aware. I'll find the game that we're gonna play so that we can either read the instructions and stuff. It's still an RP kind of game, I think. I think it's an RP game, but it doesn't require a GM. So that also means that I get to be able to play it as well. Right? Like, I get to play too. But it is like an RPG, I think. The game that I have eyes on, anyway. Okay, I gotta be careful here, because I really don't want to expose, like, the stone underneath. So, like, this stone here, I don't want to expose that, so let's just fill that in. I'm kind of hoping it'll be quite fun. And it'll be a little bit different as well. So we're not always just role-playing and stuff. Although me and Kath can roleplay for days, you know. Alright, let's go and make another... I hope that horse doesn't die. I'm more bothered about the saddle, because it's the only saddle that we've got. Let's make another shovel. How much dirt do we have so far? We've got 3 stacks. Okay, we'll finish off this stack of dirt. Yeah, the terrain generation is so nice. I'll be honest, I don't know what I did with Minecraft before. And at some point today, I do want to do a little bit of, like, deep cave mining. Hopefully we'll get around to it. I realize I'm probably not comfortably kitted out to do too much mining. Although that being said, I've been fairly good with, like, finding iron and things. Like, we've been fairly fortunate. Right, okay. We should have enough. Should have enough dirt after this. There we go. We've got 4 stacks, so that should be enough to fill in this hole. What level do we want to build it on? I think this level here. It's always a lot harder filling in than... Oh, this isn't going to be enough. Animal's not going to like me for not filling it in properly. But what if a creeper blows up on it? A creeper will blow up on it and I'll fall to my death. I'm aware of that. That's fine. Always gets so anal about me leaving holes in the terrain and just covering it over. But I don't have enough resources. Yes, remove the bedrock. Remove the bedrock too. Ah, get out of here. Go anal over holes. God damn it. Animal. We're playing a nice friendly kids game. Don't start fucking swearing, dude. Oh dear. Do you know what? Actually, real talk right now. Actually, I have been very tempted recently to maybe switch the stream over to a PG stream. I've been tempted with that. Just because I'm thinking for the future of the stream, okay, I will light this up so that mobs don't spawn in this section here. And here. For the future of the stream, like, okay, I actually don't know if there will be much of a future in the stream, I'll be honest. I haven't had chance to really stream as much as I would like to because of uni and stuff like that. But something that I am thinking maybe that I'm going to be reaching out, branching more out into is like kind of STEM educational stuff on Twitch. And if that's the case, we will have to obviously go PG. Which will be very difficult for me because I'm not the best person to be doing that. How much? Oh my goodness, I'm not even close to having enough of the dirt. This was a bigger area than I anticipated to be filling in. Well, the great thing about this is once we put down the platform, we can actually open up a little bit of a cellarway here and maybe inside the building go down here. That could be quite fun, actually. Okay, let's go and find some more dirt. How much more dirt do we reckon we need? Probably 3 more stacks, right? 3 more stacks of dirt, I think. How much durability? I've got 89 pieces of dirt in this stone pick, so let's make another stone shovel and we'll use three stacks and 16, you think? Okay, well, I'll mine enough dirt so that both of these shovels die. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and get it from over there. From the other side, where it doesn't matter where, if I butcher the terrain and stuff on this side, because we never see it. So we'll go and get it from over there. There's also a village over there as well, and we can go and steal some of the crops if they've grown. This... Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little area as well. We can hide something down there, I think. That could be quite fun. So, okay, yeah, at one point, this was just before 1.17 came out. I was asking, well, actually, I asked Kath about it, like how he thought whether I should do it or not. I wanted to do a community server in Minecraft. I'm very glad I didn't now, because I'm very busy and I don't think I'd have been able to manage building on a, like, making sure that the community is, like, obviously feeling nourished and supported, and building on the community server as well, because if I did a community server, I would absolutely 100% want to be involved in the server, like, a lot. Probably more than doing a single player save. So we decided to do the single player save instead. Or I did. However, I would like to maybe start thinking about doing a community server again. Might give me more inspiration to maybe do, like, this project, but on a server instead of doing it as a single player save. I don't know. Maybe we could do something different in the community server. What do you guys think? I want to ask you guys, who would be interested in maybe me doing a server? And that doesn't mean that I'm promising, yes, I'll start a server up tomorrow kind of thing. Like, if there's genuine interest for it, I might be tempted to do it. If there isn't, if no one's going to be on it, there's no point, you know? But again, like, I am gonna struggle a little bit with like time as well, so like I'm not gonna be able to put as much time into it as what maybe I would want to. Current Minecraft project first. Might be interested. Okay. I'll keep it at the back of my mind then. I'll keep it in the back pocket. How does that sound? We'll keep it in the back pocket. Do you know what? Andesite? I feel like we're probably going to need andesite. So I'm actually going to mine this out. I'll mine out this whole vein of andesite. We'll just get all of this. Because we could use this, maybe. Andesite walls could look quite good in places, maybe. I don't know. I don't know whether I want to do light grey, actually. I think if I was going to do anything stony, it would either be cobblestone or maybe deep slate. 'Cause deep slate's obviously darker than cobblestone. I definitely can't do anything with black stone because we're not going to the nether just... Well, we could go to the nether today. Like it's not the end of the world. Like, I could go now if I wanted to. I've got flint and steel, so it's not like it's the end of the world. And we know somewhere where we can get obsidian for free. Fine. We'll take that. Just gonna do that. Just cover that up. I got a message. Who is messaging me? What am I doing Friday? I don't know. Pass. I will think about that after after the stream. I'm just gonna take this little bit off as well and just... Oh yeah, I forgot that. That was there hiding up a hole that I created to get the andesite. How much do we have? In and out for a bit, doing dinner. No worries, man. Enjoy. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? So yeah, I'm interested on thoughts for doing a Minecraft server, right? Then if we did do a Minecraft server, like how would you want me to play it? Like, would we like go really super hard mode, like kind of rule set? And like, hey, you build this sort of style of building here, you know, kind of like how EJ does it. Like, would it be like city planning, or is it just a matter of like, let's just get people on and interact with each other and do whatever we want to do kind of thing? Like, would that be, I don't know, like a big project build, or maybe like everyone just goes off, does their own thing, and we interact? I feel like there's got to be some level of interaction, right? Like, we've got to be able to interact with each other, because Minecraft doesn't work unless you've got, like, on a server, unless you have interaction. There's no point in being on a server if you're not going to interact with people. You don't go onto servers just to go and play by yourself. I think that's probably why I got bored with Jim's server, was because there wasn't as much interaction as there used to be when we first started. Apart from when Jim got on the server, that was like, whenever Jim was on the server, everyone was interacting with each other. I don't have a boat yet, do I? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I made it. We haven't made a boat. I should make a boat. I'm gonna make a boat next. Let's make a boat. There we go. We've got one boat. Come on, sleep. Can only sleep at night. I know. Come on. Thank you. Spag bol. Very nice. Did you know? Yes, I know everything, Animal. You should know this by now. I'm the all-seeing, all-knowing everything. You can reel up a rowboat. Yes, I did know that. With a fishing rod, right? Yeah, I did know that. I've done it before. That's how I got. It's so silly. Well, that's how I got. I think it was the pandas. The pandas were in the boat. That's how I got the pandas out of the ocean and like on top of a mountain on one of Kath's saves. On one of Kath's servers. Do you remember those pandas? Like we went on as like a special mission with those pandas. Well, I saved those pandas and I put them on top of a hill. And might have dropped them off the hill and killed them. That wasn't on stream. That bit wasn't on stream. But yeah, I did that with the fishing rod. I don't have a fishing rod now. Actually, a fishing rod with the boat would be a good way of moving a creeper around, right? Might have to have a try with that. Might have to have a play around with that at some point. No, the reason why I have a boat is because I saw Enderman. And if an Enderman angers me, at least I've got like a boat. Okay, cool. Right, that lays out the foundation for the building there. We've not like got rid of loads of the all the different layers and stuff. There's still access to that pit there, but it does look better right down here. So now which way is the building going to be facing? Well, I think if he's a hermit, I think the entrance should be like here, right? Like so I think the building should be like right in this corner here, right in the corner. Maybe you can have like some sort of a growth plantation, a garden of some kind. We can have all sorts of plants in there. Maybe some make it look really terrainy and stuff around this side, and we can have a path that runs along this top here, along the top, right? We can have a path that runs through there, and thank you. Dude, these caves. I'm not used to seeing caves like this. So this is a tight cave. Oh god, this goes on. Hello, this actually goes. Here we go. This is it. Oh my god, look at the mobs. That's an issue. That is an issue. Okay. Well, that's where we're going to go caving. We'll go into there. That's got to be part of the mines, man. That cave there has to be where we build like part of the dwarven fortressy building. Oh, maybe the... Yeah, so I think I'd block off this entrance here, and I need to get my main entrance to hook up to that cave. That's what we want. Right? Oh, wait, we're gonna have to go... We're gonna explore that cave in a minute. That's gonna be dangerous. We're really gonna need a lot of... I don't need flowers. I'm not gonna need flowers. I think we're gonna be okay. And I don't want any of the creepers to blow up either, so I'm going to have to be really sly about where the creepers is. We might die. This actually might be a part of Minecraft now where I might die a lot, because that looked difficult down there. Alright, let's get rid of all these flowers and things. Alright, let's use the oak planks. Andesite as well. Let's use the oak planks to... just build up a base, a shape, dimension shape of what I want this building to look like. So we're just going to build the outlines, and then I'm going to take all the measurements of the outlines and we'll build the actual building in creative or something like that. So I think we say that's a corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that one 7 or was that one 7? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll only have it like 7 wide in that direction. So let me do 4, 5, 6, 7. How tall do we want it? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll try that out. Oh, come on, dude. So this would be the first shape, right? Like, I think the roof would be taller than that, so we'd put a roof on that. I think it needs to be taller than this, though, doesn't it, right? Because we wanted it to be 3 stories high, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 2 stories. So this is 2 stories, and then the roof would be the 3rd story. So we would really make that bigger, I think. And this is just like the first shape, right? So we've got 2 stories, 2 stories. This is going to be the main bit. This will definitely have like a big roof down that way. God damn it! Like, why? I'm terrible at that. Let's go get some more oak wood so we can finish off this frame. Because I'll be honest, I don't think we're really going to be using that much oak wood in the whole thing, so... It might be a little bit too wide but at the moment, but that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got an extra one, I think. Or is that actually only 10 high then? That's only 10 high. Okay. Okay, so right now we've got like a basic cube that I want to build there. Then I'm thinking, right, let's get up that image real quick. I realize you won't be able to see it. So we say 5 and 5 for that. Maybe another 10 tall then for the roof. So it would be like twice as tall for the roof, I think. Like going up to there, kind of thing, maybe. Like really, I really want to make the roof tall, like tall. I actually think it will need to be wider as well. This is actually quite challenging. Do you know what I want? I want ladders. That's what we want. I need some ladders. I think I'm just gonna build like a fairly simple build. Wow, you really don't get that many ladders from wood. Tell you what, let's make some of the birch into ladders as well. Oh, moron. There we go. That'll do. I've got enough ladders there. I'll never need any more ladders in my life. Actually, that is potentially a lie. I think going caving with ladders would actually be quite useful. You're back? Welcome back, Cyan. So from here, like, okay, so if this is the start of the path, if this is where the hermit lives around there, like, you'd be able to see, like, the tip of the roof poking out, like, in the distance there, but you wouldn't be able to see it because the way that terrain goes, that actually looks really cool. I like that. And then as you go deeper into the village, you might be able to see it in the distance, and he is in the distance. He's living on the outskirts, so you would have to, like, walk down, like, a really crappy, like, gravel pathway or something. Maybe I wouldn't build it out of gravel. I'd probably build it out of, like, cobblestone. And maybe I would use gravel in that, like a gravel pathway that kind of goes out into the rest of the village. So that's the first block that I want to use on this. Where's the doorway? So the doorway would be there. So that would be the doorway, right? The first floor is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks tall. So that would be the first floor there. Second floor. I think it needs to be taller. So I think I need to pull that up 1 more, that up 2 more kind of thing. So let's get some ladders. No L shape. I will do an L shape as well. I just want to get the height of the build right for the start. Oh, do you know what I need? I need some yeah, I want to get the height of the build before I start going into, like, all the other shapes that are going to be added onto here, because it's not just going to be a basic rectangle. That's boring. I will have some basic rectangle buildings, but I think for this building, I want, like, multiple things. The witness puzzles. What was I doing? I wanted an axe, didn't I? Let's do a bunch of axes. I'll get 2. Put that away. Yeah, I'm just doing, like, the basic grunt shape of the building first, animal. So just bear with me on that. I want to get rid of this. We're going to build it up 2 higher. So one extra layer on that, I think. How is that going to look? It's going to look odd at the top. Ignore the top at the moment. I just want to I just want to kind of, like, see what height we're working on. Yeah, I think that's going to look better, because then you've got door either side. You can have a really high room ceiling. Just walk in and let's feel how that is. So there's not that much room in here, so the room is all going to be vertical. At least that's the idea, right? So then there would maybe be like you would walk in the center, then to this side there's like this staircase that comes up this way, maybe. Maybe to, like, there kind of thing. Or maybe instead of doing that, I regret doing the building blocks out of wood now. Maybe like this. That's the same level, isn't it? Then you've got, like, a little landing area. Do you know what I need? I need some building block that I can easily mine to do this. So that could be... See, that feels a little bit too close to the doorway now. So actually, really, you would want the stairs to start there, wouldn't you? And how much space would that give me? Oh, then that's actually perfect. I think that's perfect. Because that would be staircase, that would be staircase, 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 staircase. And then you've got like a little bit of a landing area. And then you've got this layer here. And I guess, because there will be another... Again, there will probably be maybe... What about... Let's start figuring out the frame for the build. What's that? That's 1, 2, 3. How's that? So that's very skinny, right? So we definitely need to beef it out a bit. I did the A-frame works. That A-frame works absolutely. In the roof there would probably be another A-frame like kind of coming out here, right? So there'd be another like kind of frame coming out of there and like another bay window. So you kind of like come around and then jutter out. Right, now I said I wanted to do an extra shape, right? An extra dimension. So that's the first, that's the main part of the building, I think. It's gonna be the main part of the building. There's 2 levels. Oh, actually, that needs to be higher, doesn't it? Does it need to be higher? How does this look from over here? What is the total height of the build? Like, is that okay? I don't want it to go too high. What does it look like from over here, height-wise? What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, now, hear me out on this one. So if we've got the internal geometry under here, why can't we have a room on this side round here? Okay, and this is where I would like to make it a little bit more fancy. So let's really think about this. So I want... going to be quite a challenge. No, I've overdone it. Okay, this is going to be a real big challenge because I'm thinking we have like a little room here that is this bit would be blocked off, right? So that would all be blocked off there. We have like a little room that we walk into under here that is like kind of domed over in some way, so we can dome that. That's going to be a challenging bit of the build. All right. So this wouldn't have any stories to it, so it'd only be going up to like say here. That sort of area, that sort of height. Right, and then there would be a roof on this. So how does that look? Looks okay. I can imagine there being a roof on that, right? Okay, so that gives another little shape to play around with. I'm trying not to do too much. So, Animal, you think an L shape would work here? I'm not so sure an L shape would work now I've got that circular disc. So, like I said, there would be like a dome over the top there, so there might be like a little window viewing platform or something under that. That's kind of like to the side. Let's kill this creeper. This is gonna be difficult. No! Okay, that's not what I wanted. I misclicked. Where's my shield? Shield's gone. Okay, well, we'll leave that for the time being. Good enough. Did I leave my shield in here? Was my shield broke? Like, what happened to my shield? I must have broke my shield at some point. That or I threw it away. I keep hitting Q a lot, so could be that. I could have like hit Q when I had the shield in hand. Anyway, doesn't matter. I don't remember my shield breaking, so I must have just lost it at some point. I don't have any other iron either, so I can't even make a new shield. I can make a new shield. Unless I'm just being blind. I'm not being blind, so... Oh no, I am being blind. Look at this. It's right here. It's in my inventory. Nobody told me that. Nobody told me it was there. You guys didn't tell me. You even paying attention? Damn it. So do I want this thing to be taller? That's the next question. I think I do. I think I do want it to be slightly taller. Like 2 blocks taller would probably work. You didn't ask. Let's go and get some more. I'll use the birch next. Using a lot more wood than I thought I would. I'll use the birch. I'm only like using block places anyway. Like this isn't going to be made out of the oak. This will all come down. We don't want a backseat game. Let's get rid of this A-frame. Okay, this is a little bit painful. I kind of wish I'd have picked a block that was easier to mine early game. Like moss. Moss would be good. Moss would work. But I don't have any moss, so... How do we get moss again? Is it just... sunken ships? I think it is sunken ships, right? Lush caves. Thank you. So there is actually a biome. Interesting. Okay. And wandering traders. Well, in the last version, it was the only place you could get them was sunken ships. So basically what you're saying is I need to go and explore to get moss. That's fine. If it's achievable, then it's fine. I don't mind exploring. Wandering Trader had moss in 1.17, but ships are free and more reliable source. Yeah, but can you get them in ships now? Is that still a thing? I presume it is, right? It might not be. They might have taken it out of the game. That could have only been a temporary thing. After all, if there's like biomes specific for moss blocks, then what's the point in having them on ships? So this one's not going to have any, like, rickety-rockety stuff in it. Like, so there's not going to be any nonsense in this. Like, overhanging. Actually, I might have an overhanging bay window on one of the sides. Is that 3? 1, 2, 3. I nearly died then. I need to stop jumping off of tall things. Because let's face it, that is... it's probably how I'm gonna die. That'll be my first death. Womble fell from a... tall, stupid place. Anyway, these are only space-saving blocks anyway. Like, it's not designed. I don't want to like build the whole thing out of these blocks and then have to rebuild it. Okay, so that would be the front door. Maybe I might even put the front door like to one side, kind of thing, just to make it so it's not like bang on in the middle. Actually, yeah, I might have like a double door this side. Actually, could have a double door this side. That would make more sense, right? So double door that side. And then we could have like a nice tall window in the middle. That would work. How does this look? Do you know what I also would like out of this? Is maybe building, like, I might want to build the thing so it's got a foundation so you walk up some stairs to get into it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so then there's going to be like a dome thing there. And I'm not sure whether I need the L shape here. Like I said, I didn't want any crazy stuff, but I was thinking of maybe putting like a balcony on this side, like in the center. Bang on in the center, we could have like a balcony, but... I don't want any crazy stuff. So I think I'm not going to do the... Well, I will do a balcony. But no, it's not going to be a balcony. It'll be a... How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good boy, Womble. So I think... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is the same as this front, right? Or is this 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. So maybe from there and there. How does that look? That's going to be a bit... So, two options here. We can build out a short balcony there to input a little bit more space in for a bedroom or something. And then have like an overhanging canopy or something like that, like under this side. Or we could just build out like all of this wall, like so this wall goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 to there. And then this wall, like, so we could build this wall out like this, and then that wall would also go all the way up. To that level. Don't die, Womble. You're gonna die in a sec. Got like no food left either. And then that would come across, and then we would build another part of the roof over the top, like in the same diametric as that. And I think that would work. You're gonna have to go and hunt down some more food in a minute, so we can go caving. So what do we think? Like I've got a little bit of a shape coming in now. A circular piece on one side. We've got a bit more of a plus sign, not an L shape. Sorry, animal. I know you like the L shape, but I'm trying not to go too conventional. And for me, an L shape is quite conventional. It's something that a lot of people use, right? I don't want to do too much, like with an L shape and things. Do you know what would be really cool down this side is maybe we can have like a ladder system that goes up and another entrance there, like a balcony entrance kind of thing. That could be quite fun. So we've got a main entrance there, we've got stairs that go up, and then we've also got stairs that access from that side too. Although, is that a little bit too pointless? Maybe we just don't have these stairs in here. Maybe this lower area is for like storage. This could be our storage room. And then if we wanted to go up to living quarters, you have to go in through this entrance at the front and just like have a staircase that goes up and round. Yeah, more something to add to the rectangle. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, don't worry. I wasn't just going to do a rectangle build. I would never do that anymore, I don't think. Okay, so we've got a shape. We've got a shape, I think. I think I'm quite happy with this shape. Now we need to figure out the actual build itself, like building materials, that sort of stuff. And I think I have to do that in creative. think I'm going to have to do that in creative, annoyingly. What materials could I build this out of? I don't want to use too much wood. I might use birch. Birch isn't a terrible idea, actually. Birch could work very well with deep slate. I would like to have a little bit of copper in there somehow, but that would be detailing probably. Maybe the roof. The roof could work as copper. Like maybe part of the A-frame is the copper, and then you could have like the deep slate in the middle. That could work. I definitely want to use some sort of deep slate. Definitely some sort of like cobbly stoney thing. Maybe at the bottom. Maybe the bottom layer can be cobblestone. I've got spruce up there. Spruce wood. Maybe for like framing. And I wouldn't mind doing like playing around with a bit of gradient as well. So we might have to find some more exotic more exotic materials. Don't know whether I want to just use like stone. I definitely do not want to use oak. We've also got acacia wood over there that we've got access to, so we could use like the acacia logs somewhere, maybe. Maybe the acacia logs for the framework. That could work. Right, okay, let's write this down real quick. Block ideas. Okay. Start naming out like block ideas so I can write this down, and then when we go into creative it's not going to be as a ball ache to like try and think. So I've already said birch. Wood might work. I've never really, I'll be honest, I've never really had success building things in birch. That's always been a bit of a issue. Smooth sand. I think if we went the birch wood route, I'd have to go with smooth sand and sandstone. So those three are in like kind of a group together. Another group would be deep slate. This is more for the roof actually, so let's put the roof on for this. Deep slate, copper. I don't have any wax, so it would have to be the green copper. Unless I wanted to do kind of like a rustic... Maybe the roof could be made out of copper and I could have like a deep slate frame. I'm not sure. Copper would be difficult to mine. I haven't used copper yet though, so I kind of want to use copper at some point. Cut copper and things. So deep slate, copper blocks. What else did I say? I said cobble. Is there anything else that we can kind of think of that I want to... that I said I wanted to build? Like, building blocks kind of thing. Spruce. Always. I can't use dark oak. Dark oak is too far away. Any other building blocks? Maybe some tuff. Do you know what? Tuff might actually be quite interesting. Granite. No, I don't want to use granite. Granite's too... I don't want to use granite. I don't want to use andesite. I don't want to use just normal stone. Tuff could work. We could maybe add some tuff in there. I did say I wouldn't mind trying calcite, didn't I? So let's put some calcite. To be honest, Animal, I kind of want to use some of the newer blocks, the 117, 118 blocks, rather than like old blocks like granite. Now, I'm not saying I won't build out of granite in this village at some point. Part of the fun of this village is that there's going to be a lot of different builds made out of a lot of different materials and things. At least in my head. And every single build will have some sort of a link, so the like 2 builds might have like deep slate, and then one of the deep slate builds might have like, say, spruce, and then the spruce will be involved in another build, or like one of them might have white concrete, the other one might have white concrete, something like that, you know what I mean? So there will be a link between the different buildings. Terracotta might be used at times. That's if I can get hold of it. Terracotta is absolutely not going on this list though, because I can't get hold of it just right now. Anything else that we can think of? I'm gonna put acacia on here with a question mark. So we'll try it, because I'm interested in the acacia wood, not the stripped wood, just like the grey wood column for like the columns and the structures and stuff. And lots of barrels. Okay, so I've got a list of things here. If you guys can think of anything else, then dark oak logs are darker now to make them stand out next to Bruce logs. Interesting, I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. I don't have any dark oak logs, so I don't have access to a dark oak forest nearby. I don't want to go too far for resources either. Right, I will... This is a creative world of the same biome. Actually, no, I'm not going to use this creative world for this biome. Not going to do that. We're not going to use this one. We'll go into my testing world, where I like to put everything, which is here. Test world. Oh, this might take a while, because this will have to be updated to 118. Spruce trapdoors and trapdoors. Yep, I will be using that. Yeah, ignore this. This was just random. This is me just messing around with a few things. Did I take the dimensions of the build? I didn't. All right, let's take the black. Let's take the yellow. Take the yellow. I'll build it over here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was 12 high, wasn't it? So it was 6 per layer. Two, 3. This doesn't feel right. That feels wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's as wide as what we've got. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Oh, I know why. I know why that doesn't feel right. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It was 7 on the front. It was 7 on the front. That's why. That's why the house felt like the roof felt like it was just going on forever. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. I think it was 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think it's from here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 there. Okay, cool. Whoops. Why am I building this out of black and yellow wool? Just so I can see the measurements easier. Just so I can do that. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do it all the way around. I just need to do it on like one edge. Otherwise, that's just gonna take ages. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's much better. 2, 3. Getting back into the swing of building something is actually quite nice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. Perfect. So that's the little dome thing. It should only go. So if this was the front door, we have stairs. Stairs. Should be that high, right? So it should be 6 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be the floor. Just do that all the way around, actually, so I can see where the floor is. Which would also be the height of this domed roof here, right? So that's why the little dome shape. It might even be a flat. I might even do like a flat. No, I want like a bowl over the top maybe or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. That's probably going to be the most challenging bit for me because I'm not very good with domes. Not really done dome shapes before in Minecraft, honestly. Okay, and then we also said we wanted this to come out. Did we say 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was only that far. Which might look a little bit odd because that's only going to come out like 4 blocks. What did I say it was going to be? Womble's Universe. PC does some visual glitch at the moment. Uh-oh. It looks like that's only 3 blocks wide. It looks like it's only 3. 3. 5 if you include the framework. Okay, that's fine. 3 works. 3 will work, I think. I don't need any more. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I was right then. I was right because that's where that would go. And you might be asking, Womble, why are you building this in 2 places? Because effectively what I've done right now is I've built this painstakingly slow in the What's It world, and now I'm building it pretty much again. Like, I'm building the exact same thing again in creative. Well, the reason why I'm doing this is so that I can kind of visualize. Please be right. Visualize where in the world the build is going to be first, right? So I wanted to figure out where the build was going to be, what the dimensions of the build was going to be relative to the world itself, and now I can rebuild this in the in creative a lot quicker, so we can build like kind of like the framework of this really quick, if that makes sense. So that's why I've done it like that, which I realize is kind of backwards actually if you think about it, because I'm effectively going to be building this like 3 times. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. Hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. So this feels weird to me. Like, why does this feel weird? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we need to shave 2 blocks off of that. Let's build this up. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This diagonal building is difficult. This actually does scare me a little bit. Like this little curvature thing. I could have it stick out a little bit more actually. Maybe. Don't know if we've got enough room though. So instead of it going to there, we could do it like here, and then there. All right. So then it sticks out a little bit more. So they've got a little bit more room to work with on this side. I got a lot more room to work with on that side. And it might mean that I can create like quite a nice overhang as well. So now I need to kind of like come up with a shape of a dome, which I suck at doing this. I suck at doing domes. How do I do domes? I think I need like a center point where it's going to converge to, right? So if we say it like converges there, then we build it down maybe. Might be easier to build it down. So now I feel like it's too wide anyway. I don't think that's going to work. No, because I'd want it overlapping, right? Like, that's the fair thing. So maybe we need to start tall and then go circular. So instead of having it like... There would definitely have to be some sort of an overhang here. So that would be the overhang. hate doing this sort of stuff. This sort of work is kind of stressful for me. This isn't gonna look good because that's not right there. Okay, okay. Like, I think I just need to add to it. Then we can design it. What's this? Numbers and steps changing. That doesn't help explain how to build a dome, dude. I've never been very good with domes. Like, domes have always confused the fuck out of me. Like, this area here. Alright, so actually that needs to be coming in at this point, right? But then that means that's wrong. I do not get this. Ed is good at domes. Yeah, I know, but he's not here, so... That kind of works. That works. This shape here works, I think. What I've created there works. I don't know why it works, but it works. I don't know why it works, but it works, right? Like, hey Buzz, how's it going, my dude? Maybe we can also add like a little flat top on the top there, look. I think those would be slabs on the top. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. I haven't been streaming, that's why. Because I've been busy. Been busy working. The thing is, I can't have it over... I can't have it interfere with the roof. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we can have it, like, interfere with this. Maybe that bit can actually be... Like, these can be slabs leading into that. That might work. So that would be slabs. Or maybe we just get... Yeah, maybe we just get rid of that. Okay, let's build up the rest of this A-frame. And then we'll start adding detail. How are you, Buzz? What are you been doing? And of course that would actually be that layer there, like in front. And this would also be the same as an overhang. So we haven't even got round to like build pallets and stuff yet, but we have worked out a good shape there for the dome, I think. How do we feel for this, chat? You did gardening, playing the part of the impending doom. Nice. It's looking good. I think it's good building blocks, right? Like we've definitely managed to work out the shape. Now we need to. Actually, you know, I'm not going to fill this in. I don't think we need to. I think we know what that's going to look like. So now we've got the shape. Now we need to start picking a build palette, like something to build out of. See, now these colors over here seem very interesting. I'm very interested by these right now. But that was for this over here, and this never got working because I didn't do it the way that I'm doing it now, I don't think. This was another attempt at a medieval build. I just realized this was an attempt at a medieval build. So this is what not to do. I think I've got some other medieval attempting, because I've never really been able to do medieval in the past. Got some over here, like, they're a lot smaller. This was my pirate village. See, it's just not big enough. I didn't do it on a big enough scale. That was the problem with these builds. God, this is terrible now. Now I look at those now, that's just awful. Makes my eyes bleed. Like I said, I've never really been great at building building this sort of style, which is kind of why I want to push myself to do it. But I think we've got a good shape here. I think this is a great shape. And then from here we can have like I said, like some sort of a footpath that, well, this is a main entrance, right? So this is a main entrance. But I also like the idea of like being able to like walk up some stairs around the back here. So this pathway would like kind of lead round and then go up like these stairs and enter into like the side gate like there kind of thing. I really like the idea of that. I don't know why. And then from under here, like all of this kind of area around here would be cropland and other stuff that this hermit is living in. Like, because he's kind of needs to be self-sufficient. That's the idea of this. So that's kind of like be the dimensions of the build, I think. This music is so upbeat. It really is so upbeat. Got a message. Lots of things, including chat and Twitch. Notice the Phantom UI. I can't see the Phantom UI. I don't know what you mean. Or the real UI. Yeah, I don't see what your issue is there, Animal. Sorry, dude. Don't see what the issue is there, Animal. It's just your PC then. Okay. Right, let's get these building blocks that we said that we wanted to test out. So let's empty out my inventory. Let's get birch wood, I said. So let's get all the different birch woods first. And we'll try out here. Birch. There we go. So we'll get all of these. I will do the smooth. I will not do the birch logs because they are terrible. Get the slabs, get the fences, stairs, that sort of stuff. Gates, trapdoors, that sort of thing. And maybe the doors. I don't think the doors will work. Well, actually, the door might work. And I'm just going to put that down in a pile over here. And this is my birch wood pile. Alright, so that then we can come back and select this at any time. Because there's so many blocks now. So many blocks now that I need to lay them out on the ground. I can't just have them in my inventory. So that was the first one. Then we also said smooth sand. So let's just search sand. And we'll pick out... I will pick out sand. Now, this is going to be a little bit tricky to do because I don't think there's really that much sand near us. So we'd have to go quite far out to mine the sand. But we do have rules where we can go and mine sand. I still can't even, like, pick up these. Jesus. There's just so many, like, pieces of sand. So this is our sand. So we'll put this over here next to the... I might organize that a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna organize that better. I'll just pick up all of the normal sandstone stuff here. We'll put that in front. Then we'll do the cut and chiseled. I don't think I'm going to use that, but it's nice to have it, isn't it? Oh, that's also cut. I'm not going to use the creep face, so I'm going to get rid of that. So we've got that option there with the sandstone. What was the next one that we said? So we've got the sandstone. Let's say deep slate. So this is a problem. Deep slate, because this is such a big amount of garbage here. Let's get normal deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Actually, normal deep slate's not going to be obtainable because we don't have silk touch, so we can't get that. Polished deep slate. And can you smelt cobbled deep slate? Can you smelt that down into normal deep slate? Animal? I'm asking animal. Or Buzz, if you know it. Yes, you can. Okay, so we can use that. We can obtain deep slate. So we've got polished, cobbled. I don't want the ores, because we can't get those. Infested, we can't get those, and that's ridiculous anyway. Deep slate blocks, we can play around with that. Cracked deep slate blocks, I think we can make those. Deep slate tiles. Cracked deep slate tiles? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Chiseled deep slate. Right, let's just throw them all out on the ground and then we can figure it out. I didn't realize that deep slate could also be infested as well. That's interesting. Where is it? Yeah, infested deep slate. Didn't know that that was a thing. Okay, let's organize this a little bit better in my... What's it? So we'll have a line of deep slate bricks. We'll have a line of cobbled deep slate. And we'll have a line of just normal deep slate, I think. Oh, and tiles as well. Jesus, there's so many things. So deep slate bricks. Cracked bricks. Deep slate brick stairs. Last played was 1.16. They've done a huge terrain update. It now is very pretty indeed. Polished deep slate? Oh god, there's polished deep slate as well? I guess I'll put that with this, because it's a similar color. Polished deep slate stairs. What is this? Deep slate tile stairs? Oh my god! Why is there so much? Polished deep slate slab. Put that there. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of a wiggle room with those sort of textures. Let's go through the deep slate. Just normal deep slate. I think it is just normal deep slate, right? Like, oh, you can do cobbled deeps. Is the cobbled deep slate stairs? I presume there is cobbled deep slate stairs. There isn't. There are no oh no, there is. There's there. I missed it. Okay. Gonna get rid of that. So that's just normal deep slate. Normal deep slate looks very similar to cobbled. So then this, because this is actually quite darker. I'll put this on its own row, I think. So that's deep slate tiles. So let's do the cracked. Chiseled. Deep slate brick wall. Did I add that over here? I didn't. I'll put that over this side. So we can get rid of those. There's too many. Cobbled deep slate wall. I didn't add that either, did I? That one, that one, that one. Perfect. Okay, so there's a lot of deep slate to choose from there. That's a lot of different shades. I think the cobbled deep slate is slightly lighter. The tiles are definitely the darkest. They've got a very interesting texture, though. Did they ever get Cliffs out? Yeah, it came out yesterday. Came out yesterday. Okay, so that's the deep slate. Let's have a look through the copper blocks. That's why I'm playing it. Oh my goodness, there's so many blocks in Minecraft. This is gonna be so difficult to choose what blocks I want to do. Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to design it with the oxidized cut copper in mind. Right? The oxidized, not any of the other stuff. Because eventually this will get oxidized. Chest full of every block each. Don't let him get it. Look at modded. Yeah. No, I know about modded. I'm not going anywhere near modded. I just didn't realize that there was so many different blocks in I will also do the waxed normal copper as well. I'm gonna regret myself because I'm never gonna be able to keep on top of that. And I actually do like the exposed waxed cut copper too. I like that. But, well, we've got a beehive nearby, so it wouldn't be that difficult to be able to get beeswax to wax it, right? Waxing needs to be done only once. Exactly. And you can reverse it with your axe as well, right? So you can axe it and... Okay, let's design it with this, but we can always... Right, I'll tell you what. Let's design it with just the normal copper. We'll get rid of the oxidized. And we'll kind of ignore what it... We'll just kind of see how it feels after. Okay, so that is potentially the roof, actually. So let's put this... Let's put this over here in front of this. Right. Okay, so those colors very, like, straight off the bat feel very nice together. But do I, like, do I want the interior to be made out of, like, do I want a copper roof? I think I want a copper roof. Okay, so the sandstone there. I'm not so convinced with the sandstone, but the birch does look quite nice. I quite like this look. This birch here. I like the color of that. Right, what other stuff did we say? We said cobblestone was a maybe. So let's get all the cobble. Luckily, there's not as much cobblestone as what there is the other blocks. Cobble. So we've got this, we've got that, and we've got that. That's really the limit on what we can do, these cobblestones. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do with this cobblestone? I'm going to attach it alongside the cobbled deep slate, because it's kind of like a lighter... Grey. Actually, you know what? That doesn't blend as well as I thought it would. I mean, we're not using blackstone, but I just wanted to see... Okay, no, that gradient actually works very well. Never mind. Never mind. The blackstone gradient with the cobblestone works very well. Sorry. What else did we want to use? Spruce wood was a definite maybe. So let's do... The only reason I'm saying spruce is because we've kind of got access to it. I think... Honestly, spruce wood will probably be used for, like, detailing. We've got a lot of, like, signs there. We can do a fence post. Let's go and put this behind the normal wood. Let's go and put it behind the birch, yeah. don't need that one. I think I don't want that either. You don't need the sign. I don't know why I picked out a sign. What do you mean need, like, a spruce sign now? Okay, so that's kind of that there. That has a gradient to it. So it's dark brown and it goes into light brown to very light brown. And then this has a gradient in it as well, right? So there's gradients going on here, there's gradients going on here, and then there's this copper. And I've definitely noticed this relation between spruce and birch and sand before. Tough. I said tough. Tough? So the tough would be the intermediate color there. Right. Yeah. Right, so that's that kind of intermediary block. That looks darker now than what it was before. I also said calcite. How do you spell calcite? There it is. Oh, it's C, that's why. And then we've got calcite here, and that's a little bit more of... Oh, do you know what? That calcite works very well with the cobblestone. And the slate. It's almost as though these blocks were designed at the same time. And then I also said a chacha wood. And most importantly, that it was just the normal wood, these pieces. So I wanted to see how that would work. Because that's kind of got a similar color blend here, doesn't it? That kind of links in quite well there. And also... definitely suits the copper. Look at that. Look how nicely that suits. And then I also said barrels. Which is another reason why I wanted to use spruce, because the barrels go so well with the spruce look. Okay, so this is potentially the building blocks. Okay, so let's eliminate some of these building blocks, because we don't need all of this. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's figure out first the base of the build. So, do I want to build the base structure out of... So, how do I want to do this? I'm thinking the deep slate, like the tiles are too dark. So I think the deep slate tiles are too dark, unless I use this for the roof. I think the tiles are too dark, so we'll get rid of those. I'm not sure if I want to start with the cobblestone, because that's so generic, but I really like the tough and the cobblestone blending very nicely. Let's have a look at normal stone as well, just to make sure I'm not missing something. No, I don't want normal stone. It's too ordinary. I don't know. Chat, help me out. How could I start this off? I think I am going to use this birch wood though, like for the walls. I'll tell you what. Let's just pick a material and we'll start on the bottom. We'll start on the bottom wall down here. Let's just pick a material. Pick a material. Barrel floor. That's not a bad idea. I like that. Use the deep slate bricks for the floor. Yeah. Do you know what? Let's use that for the bottom. Let's just like go around. We'll just start placing blocks and we'll see if it works or not. The hardest part is placing the first blocks. I have noticed this before. Like, I always struggle, like, placing those first blocks, and then once you start placing things, it's like, okay, now we can do this, now we can do this, now we can do this. Oops. We'll leave that open for the time being, because the interior will be different. Right, how is that looking so far? Bear in mind, this is the path level. Path would be on that level there, and then you would have, like... that would be the entranceway, so there would be a door there, a doorway. Inmate moment? What do you mean, inmate moment? Okay, what can we take from here? Let's have a look. So I do like that deep slate bricks on the bottom down there. Do I want to use a brick frame? Oh, your points. Oh, that's for RimWorld. I didn't realize that was still on. Hold on, sorry. Name an inmate. Yeah, let me turn that off. Sorry, my bad. That's for RimWorld. That's for when I play RimWorld. It's so that you can name an inmate villager in RimWorld. Spruce log counterposts. And just going all the way up the frame. Let's have a play with that first. I'm not sure that spruce log is gonna work. Just a corner post like that. Right, what? These do we have? We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. I do have andesite as well available. I'm not sure I want a wooden log frame up the center. That's not looking right. That's not looking right. Let's take that out. I'm gonna cancel spruce logs off of this. The whole thing out of diorite. Well, do you know what? You say that, but I think diorite will actually go quite well with the calcite. I think that's gonna go quite well with the calcite look. Oh, okay, just the corners with the spruce. I've got my inspiration. Image up at the moment on my other screen. The thing is, Buzz, this here is actually a corner piece. That piece there is actually a corner piece for the main build. It's one of the corner pillars. Because the original shape was just like this rectangle going from here to there to there. Go with your gut. You are, after all, taking aesthetic advice from a blind man. Right, okay. Let's start placing blocks, right? Let me just try and place these blocks, and we'll see if I can get something to work without detailing too much. Kind of. If I'm doing what I'm trying to do here, I want a gradient going up. But the problem is, I'm gonna run out of. Do like a gradient there. Maybe not a gradient here. Maybe not a gradient in the walls. Do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what I'm generally thinking? I'm thinking we need to go with spruce for the walls. Not spruce, birch. I think birch. I hate birch. Tell you what, let's get this. Let's fill in this front wall and just see how this looks. It'll probably look very flat. Oh yeah, you see. Yes, birch. I hate using birch. I'd never use birch. This is quite out of my comfort zone, actually, using birch like this. Obviously, at the moment, it's very flat, so we would want to do like something a little bit more sneaky. Okay. Like it's starting to flow a little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit of ideas, maybe. Okay. So now from there, maybe. Of course, that would also be birch. Oh, that doesn't look as good now. Unless we make it a 2-wide window, I don't think that's going to work as well, though. Make it a window like that. It's terrible. Take it back. I hate 2-wide windows. No! This is going to be a lot of birch. Good evening, Turing. How's it going, my dude? This is going to be a lot of birch. It's going to be a lot of spruce. If I did do this. I do like that rim of deep slate down at the bottom. Right, let's keep going with this birch. I'm quite liking the birch at the moment. I hate myself for saying that. I don't know how well the calcite actually goes with the birch there, but I'm just experimenting. That's all we're doing right now. Just experimenting. That calcite doesn't work. Oh no. I know what I need. I know what I need to do now. Oh no. That might work. Don't like it, take it back. I was really hoping I wouldn't use the smooth sandstone, but... Did you play 1.18 Survival? Iron is really hard to find, in my opinion, in early game. Yeah, this is... So what we're doing right now is we're designing our starter house for my new world. Which is in 1.18. It's all Harry's fault. This does feel like Harry Potter music, doesn't it? Do I dare do this? No, I don't. I'm not sure if the calcite works yet. I'm not sure if I'm getting on with the calcite. Been playing a lot of 1.18 before release. I've really enjoyed everything that we've done so far. Okay. That's done. I'm not sure about the birch on the bottom. I'm not sure about this birch here, so I think I want to darken it up. Which means we might have to get rid of this spruce here. Because... I'll tell you what, actually. Do you know what? I don't want that there. I think I want this. Going around like that. I think that's what I want. And then this round here is going to be made out of the deep slate. This building here. Yeah, that's what I want. Whoops. Got a block of quartz, full trump tower. I cannot use... I won't be able to use quartz because I won't have access to it until I go into the nether, and I'm not going into the nether for my starter build. It's a starter base, we're not building it out of quartz. That'd be silly. This, by the way, at the moment, is me trying to get back into the rhythm of building. I don't want to do all this, do I? I just realized what I was doing. This is me trying to get back into the rhythm of building. So you're seeing a side of me that I don't tend to share too often with Minecraft. Full-time and block starter base or bust. Yeah. So now I'm thinking from here, this is where we do like the... No, deep slate has to go on. So this is going to be a little bit more like kind of choppy. It's not going to have as much like rhythm. This is where the gradient, I think, the gradients will come in a little bit more. And then obviously we'd put like a window in there. Or actually, maybe not a window. We might just leave this blank because this is facing a mountain. So why would you have a window facing like a wall? Noob. I'm not a noob. You're a noob. Okay, that doesn't work. It's a little bit too uniform. From afar, from a distance, that gradient there looks very nice, actually. I really like that. And I think then the shape of the roof there needs to be less... So the shape of the roof, I'm actually going to go with oxidized copper here. Just try this real quick. I'm going to change it out because I want to see what it looks like. Less cobble looks good, yeah. I think the issue with the cobble there was that it was just like in a line all the way around on the same level. It still is a bit here, but it's fine. I'm playing around with it, like that's what we're kind of doing now. The annoying thing is, I don't think I'm going to have a full picture of what this will look like until after I've had it built. Oh, maybe I don't like that. What if we do it out of just the normal copper? I think just the normal copper works better with this. And then I think the frame of this should be normal copper, and then the inside should be something different, maybe. Or maybe... What would frame copper well? What frame coppers? They're like the rivets in the copper blocks. You don't? Yeah, there's no... Yeah, well, we could do this instead. Do that instead, actually. Yeah, that does a little better. And we could interchange it as well, so it wasn't just like the same texture. And the kind of one of the wonderful things with this is that we can make it so that the copper kind of like, again, has a gradient, so it starts like green at the bottom or like, and then gets shiny at the top kind of thing. So we could do that, but then we would have to wax it. Let's just get the shape in first with all the copper. I want to see if this works. I'm not sure whether the copper works next to the sandstone, though. That's the problem. No, I can't have... If I'm doing this part out of copper, I can't have the frame out of copper here, because this would be part of the frame, right? And that cannot be the same as this, because it's got to stand out. So, what would I do the frame with? Oh, do you know what? Now I want those tiles back. Let's try it with deep slate tiles instead. I think this is just going to be too dark, though. I'll tell you what, like, a frame of that could work quite well. And I think I would have, like, slabs. This is actually quite tricky, dude. I'm really struggling. I'm struggling with this. Like, it's weird because I'm getting back into the process of building, but I really do have to do this in creative mode. I haven't really built in creative mode in a long time either, so that's something else. I definitely like the contrast of this build here, this part of the build, which is all like dark stone, to the bright birch walls. And I think all of these walls are going to be birch, at least on the lower floor. So let's do the lower floor walls first. I'll come back to the copper. I'll come back to it. Guess that's also the birch, although I think that's going to be hidden if I have that rim around it. Copper is a highlight color, so in my opinion you already have yellow as a highlight. Well, the yellow isn't going to be there, cheering. The yellow is just a place block, so don't worry about the yellow. Oh, do you mean this yellow though? This yellow, the spruce and the birch? Is that what you mean? I hope if you mean the yellow wool, ignore the yellow wool. The yellow wool's just there as a placeholder. Wool is a placeholder, correct. So it's the yellow wool has nothing to do with the build. It's that the reason why I built it out of yellow wool was just because that was the block that was on hand. Because I got it from, like, over there. I got the yellow wool from over there, so it was on hand. So, yeah, ignore the yellow wool. I think, actually, that is probably what is causing some of the issues. Is that yellow wool. So let's just do that real quick, and then we can get rid of it. So yeah, don't worry about the yellow. I don't like the copper. I really don't like it. We've got the right... I think the shape is okay, right? Like, I think the shape is fine. It's supposed to be a dome, right? Like... So I'd probably put something like that on the top as well, just to round it off. It's supposed to be a dome. I'm not sure if I like the copper or not. Oh, I missed a block. You like the copper. Yeah, but you have no taste. That was really rude. You also like diorite, you know? I do like the... I'm not sure if I like the calcite up there. So here's what I'm now thinking. I'm thinking if we do like a color change from down here to there, that color has to be the same as up there. I can't... But I don't want the sandstone, though. That's the thing. I don't want the sandstone. I don't like the sandstone. I'm curious. It's a lot darker, but I have an idea. you know how I said I definitely didn't ever want to use oak wood in this? Might be using oak wood now. I do actually like this. This has a little bit of green in. I think that's what I need. I think that's what I need, because then the copper, I've got an excuse to use the... I've got an excuse to use the copper, because that's got green. Right, now let's use oak. I don't know if you kind of see what I'm getting at here. Don't know if you kind of see what I'm trying to get to. I might leave the window like that, right? And then, like, just have it, like, interchanging all the way up, so... There we would change to the birch. I'm trying to do a gradient, correct. But I'm only using 3 types of wood, and I'm worried that's going to... It's not going to work. I need like a 4th. Like this sort of a thing, right? Like it kind of going up in that way. But then at the top, we would have to have something. Maybe that's why we have this. That's why we have this. Get rid of the calcite. Achachia be good between the dark and the oak. I think it's too orange. That's too grey, right? The normal wood is too grey. That's spruce, by the way. That's not dark oak. Looks a bit better, a bit more natural. At the moment, I kind of want to keep those just for the time being, but we could put, hold on, a good old favorite of mine in. Nice, big old favorite. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like it because I've got the stairs and it kind of sticks out. Let's do the... What about iron? Iron might not. This would be expensive. No. Because it's nip into the middle. I can't put the doors on the stair. Can't put the doors on the stair. So then that would have to be... No. Problem is with the doors, they look like door handles. No, I don't like that. That's terrible. Nice idea. I mean, it doesn't look good. Trapdoors. I think that's the only thing I've got. That's the only thing I've got. So what trapdoors do we actually have access to? Do iron. I don't want to do iron. Oak trapdoors are a bit boring. Maybe we do just have birch windows. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of this. We're gonna move this over to here. With that going up there, that going up there, that going up there. Let's knock that out. Let's knock that out. We kind of want panels going across it, right? So it feels like it's paneled. Like that. No. That's too flat down here, so now we need something else. Fences or fence gates. Birch doors are fully windowed. The problem I have with the birch door, or any door, is that they all have quite obvious hinges, like all the way down, and door handles. We could try it, I guess. This sort of a thing, and then have oh yeah. I think it's like a shutter on either side. I need I'll try the glass again. I always like using white stained glass because white stained glass is pretty nice. That looks better. That looks a lot better. There we go. This is okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere, right? Like this feels like I'm getting somewhere, and I'm trying to do a gradient all the way around like I have with this. So we'll try and bring this around. So let's start bringing this gradient around. This is going to be a lot of wood. And then up here, I guess we've got room for 3 windows. Wait, let's have a look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I've got enough room then. That's perfect. Okay, so that means I can do... Stop it! We can do that, and then... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, I think, right? And we'll pull this down from there. Woody built, watch out for the snake in your boot. I'm not laughing. That's not funny. All right, and then we can put these back in, and I think this works. It's still a little bit like it under close inspection. It's not great, but like from a distance, I think that's perfectly fine. I don't like the door though, so the door will have to change. We're not using spruce door. Oh, I really want jungle door. I want a jungle door, dude. But I don't have any jungle wood, and I don't know if we could get any, because there's not a... Let's try an acacia door, because we do have access to acacia wood. The problem with the acacia door is that it looks just silly. So really our options are spruce, birch, or oak. Also iron. Right, like, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are our options. I'm ruling that one out. I'm ruling that one out. So it's either of these two. God damn it! I knew that was going to be the case. I knew that was going to be the case. Actually, you know what? No. Okay. Wait. Oh no, I know. I've seen this one before. I don't like it. Mother. Gonna have to find a jungle biome now. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, how are we feeling about the copper now? Let's have another re-look at that. Still not great. I'm still not liking that copper. Still not liking the copper. Right, let's continue with the oak. Or the birch, sorry, I should say. I think that has to go there. Okay, so the windows, there can only be one window in this. So on this side, oh, do you know what I'd really like? I'd like a circular window here. Let's get that. And then we'll go and get a... I am going to need to get some sand then, so we'll have to go and find a biome near... Well, not too nearby, but we'll have to go and get some sand from somewhere. I really want like a circular window with this, and I'm terrible at circular windows. Have I done any circular windows in the past? Yeah, but they're bigger, aren't they? Can I just say that it's quite clear, like my window style is the exact same every time. Have I done any other circular windows? That's circles, but not good enough. Like, it's not small enough. I don't think I can. Yeah, my windows are like really basic sometimes. What have I got over here? Because I used a a box frame around here for that window. I don't really have the space, do I? You could do a cross. A cross would be difficult to pull off, I think. Not sure I want that along here. Which means I want another trap door. Time to go along that side. So you can try these. No, I don't like that. Just keeps it with the theme of the gradient, right? Moving up. And talking of gradients, we should probably do this. There we go. Like that sort of a thing. There we go. This is looking good now, I think. Like from a distance, that looks really good. I really like that. 3x3 cross. I also have to think about the logistics of where these windows are, because when you're walking on the floor, you're not going to be able to see out of them. You're not going to see out of these windows. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. That's why. Whoops. So this would be flooring here, right? So then you would step up into it, so there would be a staircase there. There we go. And then on this level, yeah, so that would be stair, and stair there, so you'd actually be on that level. Okay, so it does make sense. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Okay, I'm not an idiot. I didn't mess up all the windows. I guess down this bit's quite easy actually, so we can just like kind of do that along the sides here. That can be quite boring. And then that's going to be roof. This will be similar. So I want a doorway and entranceway here that leads down underneath. What am I working on? Hey Janice, we're working on a starter build. This is our starter house. For our world. Do you know what? It's getting quite late actually. It's getting very late. Star Trek themed colony. Right, okay. I feel like I've got somewhere with this, right? Like I feel like we've got somewhere with this build. I don't want to keep going too much. I definitely feel like I'm getting somewhere. This is definitely... We're definitely getting somewhere. We just need to pick... I'm still not sure about that copper, but I can leave that for the time being. We just need to pick a good building block for the roof now. And I'm thinking, if we've got that down there, why don't we just do this for the frame? Like, just have the frame made out of these tiles to separate the copper. Separate the copper. Have you heard they announced that they will start a new series called Janeway? Capital. She's already in a new Star Trek thing. I don't like Janeway. She's evil. Oh, this is annoying. Because if that's the frame of the... What did I do up here? Oh, I did it on the same layer. Maybe we should just do it on the same layer. Janeway is kind of badass, though. No. So I think copper's gonna be... It's gonna be too much with the copper. Oh, I need a different... We need something else for the... What do I have up here? Oh, I've got dark prismarine. I'm definitely not using dark prismarine. So I need another building block for the roof. That's what we need. We need a good building block for the roof. I mean, we could just continue with these tiles. We could just do the whole thing out of these tiles, but I think that's going to be too dark. Actually... Tinted glass for the dome. Tinted glass for the dome. It's supposed to be medieval, right? So I don't want to use too much glass. It's supposed to be a medieval build. Kath? I think I'd use that tinted glass for like if I was doing like a sci-fi build. It's supposed to be medieval. Which again, why am I using copper? Because they wouldn't have been able to do copper, would they? It would be wood. Hold on. I bet jungle would look way better. So I want the frame to stick out more than that as well. The frame would actually be like there, I think. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to play around with this roof. Yeah, the acacia is a no. I don't think the acacia will. Well, I don't know. It kind of does. It kind of doesn't. I'm gonna have to think about this. I'm gonna end here though because I need to go and eat and do all sorts of stuff. I need to go and sleep as well because annoyingly I've got work tomorrow morning. Eat. Yeah, I do need to eat because I haven't ate yet. So anyway, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. What am I going to eat? I don't know. Something probably really cheap and dirty. Something quick, cheap, and dirty. That's what I'll eat. Quick, cheap, and dirty. It's not starting soon. It's finishing. Go away. Have a good night, evening. I'm gonna eat pandas. Yes, correct, animal. Have a good night, evening, noon. Insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Till next time. Later, nuds.